Welcome to the fart
Oh
zone.
my goodness gracious. How dare you while we're still in ads? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Hi, Graham. It's okay. No. Don't you worry. And if you have to read and run, I totally understand. But if you would like to, you get to pick a sticky for my desk, and they're all food related. Do you want to know what your choices are? Plus, you can also pick my pair eyewear if you want. But if you have to get going, I understand. Forgot to copy the raid message. Hello, Crawdold. Welcome back. No chicken attack. Just Graham and Amanda and the whole diddly dang crew. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. How was your stream? Are you guys, were you fundraising for Starlight? Graham, which is Tabatai Cooking, and Amanda, which is Plaidberry Design, are both Starlight Ambassador alumni. And I had the pleasure of meeting them in person finally at TwitchCon 2 years ago. I hope you had a great stream, Graham. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. We're going to play some TCG Card Shop Simulator. We're going to be cracking packs, chat. And you guys were using crowd control, so you can claim your free coins in crowd control if you'd like. I am so confused. There's mixed messages happening here. It says that there's an ad break in progress that's ending, and then... Yes. Exactly. Oh my gosh, and another raid from Optimus Kale. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome them to the fart zone. Optimus Kale, thank you so much. I have to wait 27 seconds before I can even do another shout out. That's how closely you rated us to Tabatai. Was this coordinated?
Welcome to the fart zone.
Was this coordinated? Why does it say ad break ends in 2 minutes? I thought we were out of ads. I don't know what's going on. Hi, everybody. Welcome. And it wasn't coordinated. Wow. We love that. Optimus Kale Raiders. Tabatai Cooking Raiders. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much. We waited until your timer ran out and all because you hit it right when he raided. Oh, wow. Look at this. Now we've got 2 whole raiders already. What stickies would you like, friends? You get a sticky note. Like, I don't even think our mods have showed up because I just popped on. This is a surprise stream. They love when you do that, by the way. You were watching the Starlight Discord and you saw my name pop up right as you were ending. I'm here. Blue. You would like blue. You want blue. I have mint sparkle. Will that work? Is this blue enough? Graham, does this work? Mint sparkle for my pair eyewear. And then sticky notes. Our choices are cabbage, ham. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing. Oh, that's right. My computer went poop earlier today. I have to turn the camera on. It helps if the camera is on. You're like this. This beautiful. I see blue there. It's like a cyan. It's lovely. Yes, I know, Cameron. No memory card cannot play. Wah, 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 wah. You're colorblind, so definitely. That's right. I knew that about you, actually. You were playing Duckside. It's basically Rust, but you're a duck. Bacon, squid, garlic, salmon, Optimus Kale. Do you have any links that you'd like to share? I'll get you a permit. Same, Graham. Bell pepper, broccoli, fish, steak, bread, and spam. I don't know if this is actually spam, but I've been calling it spam this whole time because it kind of looks like, just a generic pressed lunch meat. And so you're welcome to pick one of these and I'll put your name on my desk. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the raids, especially when we're doing charity. Now, Optimus Kale, you were streaming games. Are you also a Starlight supporter or no? And it's okay if you're not, but if you want to become one, I can tell you how. One of us. One of us. Am I doing it right? Graham, I'm not even an actual ambassador anymore. I'm just alumni. And here I am still evangelizing for the organization because I love them so much. Holiday music chat. Is that, we could do that. We could do a holiday party. Whoa. Oh, this is a little too upbeat. Oh, and this has a bunch of vocals in it. I don't know about this. I'm like, holiday season, 10 playlists, lo-fi Christmas beats. I think that's more our style tonight, maybe. You don't need to share a link. You appreciate the offer. It's not about needing. It's just that we like really appreciate it. When people, oh, what is Starlight? Ooh, I am so excited to tell you all about Starlight. We just appreciate when people bring over their communities. And so we also have this. And you get to pick a sticky. Hi, Outcast. Welcome in. Yeah, please do. Don't feel self-conscious about it at all. This is a question I ask for a reason, and the reason is you were kind enough to bring people here. You'll pick a funny clip. Okay, let's get you a permit first because now I'm a PG-13 streamer. Just so you know. If it's something that's not, I would still love to watch it, just maybe not on stream. I was a restaurant professional for 25 years plus. So it's not that I don't have that type of humor or anything. It's more like I just made a choice since I have kids and they're often around when I'm streaming to try and keep the channel at a certain age rating so that if they walk up behind me while I'm live, they're not scarred for life. They know their mother is a DGen. It's fine. When you're ready, let me know. If you have like an Instagram or something like that, we kind of, that's more like sort of what we're aiming for is like, it's all good if it's a clip, but, we love to do stuff like help people get their Instagram follower goal, their YouTube subscriber goal, etc. Or if you have a link tree or something like that. Same for you, Graham, if you want. And I will hunt down your links if you don't do it for me. So... Welcome to the fart zone. Now let me stare at you. Now let me bore a hole in your head with my eyeballs. What? My 14-year-old was just going, because he's me, except don't come down here because you're not dressed. I love my children deeply. Anyways, if you'd like to pick a sticky for my desk, I write your name on it, and that's another way we thank our rating parties. So, hi, Alto75, welcome. Command, edit, raid board. There's people standing around outside of my shop in TCG card shop, smelling up the sidewalk, and they look very confused that I won't let them in. Tabatai cooking. We really appreciate our fellow Starlight people. So, Starlight, really quick. Starlight is a charity that brings happiness, literally delivers happiness to hospitalized children. Hoptimized? I started typing your name. To hospitalized children in the form of video games, VR, art supplies, books, custom hospital gowns, little red wagons. They're a really great charity that I've been working with. This is my 5th year doing 12 days of streaming. And if you want more information about what they do, yeah, thank you, Alt. That is so kind. And look at you. You got the Clip the Halls badge. Cute. I like that. But you don't know why I don't show up on your side when I am live. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, but in the live section, I don't know. This game that we're playing is actually what my husband and I do in real life. We own a card shop. And I'm only there very rarely because I'm at home with the kids and I create content full time and whatever. But I am at the shop sometimes. So this is actually what our family does outside of my streaming for income. is we own and operate a gaming and card shop. So if you want to donate to Starlight, there's the link right there. And I hope that you are all having a great night. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's so nice of you to send it over like that. There is Optimus Kale's YouTube if you'd like to go ahead and pop over there and drop a subscription. I'm sure that would be very much appreciated. I hate to ruin your nice number. You were at 169, but now you're at 170. Sorry about that. Go ahead over there. Looks like there's some shorts and some other videos as well. And is it mostly like gaming related? Probably. Ricky is a homewrecker. I love it. Amazing. Excellent. Very cool. And I'm not sure if I'm following you on Twitch. I have a problem. I am. It looks like. No, not yet. I have a problem. Did you know? Did Optimus Kale readers, Tabatai Cooking readers, did you know that there's a cap on how many accounts you can follow on Twitch? So that goes to a special channel on my Discord. And once I have the time to sit down and sift through like really old follows of channels that have become, I'm at the cap again. I've been at the cap probably 20 times. Hi, Cranston. I did it, Cranston. Are you proud of me? Two thousand accounts is the maximum that you can follow on the platform. 2,000. So I will make room for you when I have time to sit down, because I try to go through and not unfollow people who are still active. Like, even if I'm like, oh, I don't really know if I know who that person is. If I don't have a reason to unfollow them, I won't. So I actually take the time to go through and find channels where it's clear that they're no longer streaming. And then those are the ones that get the axe. And it's sad, but it is what it is. So there is a cap. It'll probably be a bit till you get there. It's hard because, you know, if you are a streamer, you want to at least do that for someone. You know what I mean? Oh, I know. Don't worry. I really appreciate you bringing everybody over. Please, everyone, that came in with Optimus Kale, if you're not already, follow our friend Tabatai Cooking, who, as the name would imply, does a lot of cooking. But there's also gaming that happens there and on his wife's channel, Plaidberry Design. Thank you so much for the follow. Are you sure about that? How did you decide to rate us? Gaming streams are cheaper. I know cooking streams are expensive. Go sub to Graham. I'm drinking some green tea. I tried to make hash browns tonight, Graham, and they did not turn out very good. I peeled too many potatoes for Thanksgiving. You've been rated in here. I knew I recognized your name and followed, and you just saw me on your list. Excellent. Well, here, let's get this party started here. This game is rather similar. I'm sure they're using a lot of the same assets as a supermarket simulator. And so there's a really funny thing with crowd control. We were doing, thank you, Cranston. We were doing now. So if you want to, oh my God, go, please, Plaidberry. You say no more. Saw me on Vintage SoGal. Oh, awesome. Vintage Bar Girl. The vintages, I'll just hang out. Please wrest your husband away from the interwebs. I love you both. You're so amazing. And thank you. You know how much I appreciate the support. Please make sure you go follow them both. Graham's trying to be nice and hang out and chat for a bit, but they have ice cream to consume. I love you and your nerd face right back at you. I know. And I hope we get to see each other again in person soon. It would be so awesome. I can't say too much, but maybe I'll DM you. There might be the opportunity may or may not present itself more frequently. I can't say anymore. Yes, go have ice cream. I love ice cream. I ate so much of it while I was pregnant. You want to trade cards? Let me think about that. I don't know what you're talking about. That's such a cheap card. Why are we talking? Why are you wasting my time? Oh, this guy's definitely tweaking. Ask price 1107, market price 1171. They want 1107 for it. Let's make an offer they can't refuse. Well, they can refuse it all they want. Here. Okay. We gave them $10 for their 1171 card. And there's people who are already taking the cards off of here. Really? Like, I just, you know. Hey, excuse me. Where'd they go? Where? Am I holding it? Okay, I'm holding it. So this is the thing. You wish you had ice cream? Me too. If they had ice cream in this game, I wouldn't be mad at that. You can give people milk. Oh, you also want to trade a card. There's so much happening already. Whoa, that's a really good card. Oh, yeah. Cranston spawned the bread. So in Supermarket Simulator, Tolkien, at least the numbers don't change. In Supermarket Simulator, you can spawn, like, you know, the produce, or not the produce, I guess. Well, maybe you do get to produce at some point. Why can you give people milk? Because of me and this community. Because I made a video and said, I swear, if they make it so that you can spawn bread in, because everybody kept going, well, if you play Card Shop, how are we going to give you bread? Because they were giving me all the bread in Supermarket Simulator. I have to wait. I can't. I don't know. I don't know what this says. I don't speak Korean, Tolkien. So unless you can translate for me, I can't remember what these buttons mean. They want how much? 695. The market price is 618. Get out of here with this noise. Okay. They took it. All right. Well, now we're back to English, finally. Goodness gracious. So, yeah, I made a video. I was like, I swear. So I was like, okay, crowd control is available for TCG Card Shop Simulator. I swear if they put bread in this game, I might quit playing video games forever. And then they did it. And I'm still here, so I'm a liar. It's fine. We're going to open some cards, because why not? Come on, cards. This is not gambling, chat. It is wholesome. It's a game intended for children. Why are you turning the lights out, Cranston? Oh, I didn't see what that was. 18. Oh, okay, good. That's good. It wasn't anything too crazy. So you can open cards. Ooh, nice. And you can stock them on your, you know, display. People can buy them. Ooh, 33. Come on, give me the really good ones. Come on, game. The RNG has not been in my favor the last few times I've played this. You can claim free coins. And you can mess with me in the game. You can also make donations to Starlight Children's Foundation. Can somebody confirm for me that it says Starlight? You know, I didn't actually double check that. I hope I have it set up properly. You don't actually need to make a donation. I just want to make sure that's what it says. And then when you have janky cards, you can go in here and be like, I don't need all these janky cards. You can make a bundle box. It does. Okay, thank you, Tolkien. Thank you very much. Of course, I would be thrilled if you did donate to Starlight, but... okay, we got a Tetramon base box. Does that go here? Yeah. And you want to trade cards with me. You're looking kind of sus, bruh. Want to sell this? What's the best I can get? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're so cool indoors with your sunglasses and your $17 card. Actually, it's only a $16 card, and you want $17.50 for it. I'm going to say you can have $15. No. Get out of my face. No. That's an expensive card, chat. I'm trying to make a living here. We got children and dogs and cats and all of chat to feed, okay? Chat are all my dependents. I have to make enough money to feed all of chat, even though then chat sends me all the bread and the milk, and then it's sitting there on the floor and it's all going
to the
oh my
zone.
God. The Lord Shiro, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to whatever this is. Oh God.
To the fart
Yes,
zone.
welcome to the fart zone. Thank you so much for raiding. Oh God, that's empty. I need to order more of it. Help. Panic. Resume. No, I didn't mean to do that. I want tab. And then I need to go in here. Quickly. Oh my God. One of our machines is empty. There's going to be so many stinky customers. If we get fed, I'll take some tacos. Terrorize the village. Terrorize the village. Oh, it's not a robot. Is it a vampire? Oh, Lord. Shiro. You hit your initial goal for Starlight. It's a demon. Well, that is fantastic, and there's nothing demonic about that. These people all want to trade cards, and I'm like, no, I don't have time for you, Dan Clancy. I'm sorry. I need to get these cans. He hates these cans. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. It's done. I got that one stocked. Why was that one empty, but the other one was like almost full? It must be something to do with the angle of the machines. Anyways, welcome in everybody. I'm 9.5. If you've never been here, I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. And there's a bunch of first-time chats. Thank you so much for bringing people over. We'll get you a shout out real quick, Lord Shiro. And congratulations. Oh, thank you for the follow. I will definitely follow you back. I was just saying this. I'm at the following cap. Did you know that was a thing? Did you know? Did you know that? Yeah, you can only follow 2,000 accounts. Yes, it is. It's a thing. I'm gonna pick for Tabatai cooking. I'm gonna give Tabatai a steak sticky. Optimus Kale, do you have a preference? What sticky note? So we are also fundraising for Starlight, and we actually just funded a handheld, and we're $159.99 away from me having to eat this entire Dr. Pepper meat stick, which sounds awful to me. I don't understand why anybody would make a jerky stick taste like Dr. Pepper. But I also have unpopular opinions regarding, according to some, regarding things like pineapple on pizza. That is a big stick of meat. You'll take a cabbage one. Excellent. That is the closest thing I have to kale. Very on brand. Excellent. Still in the brassica family. In fact, we do have broccoli as well, but cabbage would be the closest. So thank you very much for the raid. And you get to pick one too, the Lord Shiro. The thick sticks are the best. Optimus Kale, thank you again for the support and for bringing people over. And congratulations, the Lord Shiro. I'm very happy for you. So look, I'll show you on my desk here. We've got Optimus Kale. We've got Tabatai cooking. We've got this abomination that I'll have to consume at 2,000. And we're giving away a Steam game key for every $100 raised. If you stick around, I'll probably be doing some of those tonight. I am mostly a crocheter, and somebody commented on the yarn behind me. I do have a lot of yarn. Oh, that's funny. The image mask is, I'm like a half moon right now. I have to fix a bunch of buttons on my Stream Deck. My cameras went all kaplooey. But yes, thank you very much. It's not an abomination. Don't hurt its feelings. It doesn't have feelings. It's a meat stick. The Thernai, I love you. It doesn't have feelings. Yes, alt. The Tulip Etimo Reds, they're amazing. They are definitely far and away my favorite, for sure. I do actually also really like these if you like inline hooks. If you type !hooks, you'll get an Amazon affiliate link for the Tulip Etimo Reds because they don't have an affiliate program. I checked. But these O-Fire hooks are really good if you like inline and you like the resin hooks. They also have wooden ones. And that's !O-Fire, O-P-H-I-R-E, if you're interested in purchasing some new hooks for yourself this holiday season or for a loved one. But nobody I know crochets. Well, then teach them. Ha ha ha. You haven't had a Slim Jim in forever. Too many nitrates. Yeah, I know. You're growing a person and all that good stuff. I love you, the Ethernight. The Ethernight is with child. You do crochet and knitting. We taught someone to knit today, earlier in the stream. Earlier today, we taught Mirror Mask Arts to knit. And Mirror did a fabulous job. You don't even know how to crochet. What do you know how to do? What were you playing? Were you playing a game again? Remind me again, Lord Shiro, what did you say you were doing? You get to pick a sticky for my desk. A sticky note. Wait, what? Am I in like the wrong scene or something? What is happening? Where is the goal bar? Where's all my stuff? I don't know what's going on. I do know what's going on. I do know what's going on. When the computer crashed, it didn't save where all my scenes were at. Everything is busted. Sarah Socks, how much did you donate? Thank you so much for your donation to Starlight. Did you pick a donation incentive is really my question. All donations are appreciated. Did you pick a reward? No, not just $10. That's a. Did you do the Happy Gram? So just so everybody knows, $10 is a Happy Gram and a toy. If you'd like to donate to Starlight, you get to write a message to a Starlight child, and it's enough to cover a toy for them for the holidays. And I love this redeem. It's such a sweet thing for them to put in there to help you understand how your donations are used. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that the alert didn't come through. That's weird because it still should have come. The sound still should have come through, I feel like. All right. What happens when I go over here? It looks like everything is correct over here. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Sarah, pick a color. Devin said, even if people don't directly do it, money donated may still be put towards those things. Yes, of course. It's just lovely for folks to be able to get to write a note if they'd like to. 10 dono should be, that's a St. Jude command, Theethernai. No worries about the alert. If you could, you would give them every penny. Oh my goodness, Sarah, that's so kind of you. What a lovely sentiment. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's so nice. And so when I was 4, I lost this finger in an accident, and I ended up in the hospital battling an infection after the surgery to amputate, which really stunk. I had to be there for a while. And so I know what it's like to be bored and just kind of lonely. And I had nurses and doctors that went out of their way to make, entertainment for me, essentially. And that's what Starlight does. They just make that easier for the doctors and nurses. Really good nurses and doctors are going to, find ways to do that for kids in the hospital. Starlight just gives them the tools to be able to do it that much more easily. So I really love what they do. So thank you, Sarah Socks, again, for your $10 donation. 1850.01. So we're about $150 away from me having to eat that meat stick. I'm gonna have the Dr. Pepper meat sweats. Sometimes I say things. Lord Shiro, would you like cabbage, ham, bacon, squid, garlic? Now, when I do this, what is the missing link here? Oh, I know. Crafting, 6 actions. Disable image mask blend is pointing to the wrong source now. Because I had to re-add it. Now it'll work. Na-na! Garlic, because you're stinky. The meat sweats are real. We don't want those meat sweats. Unless they're a pair of sweatpants that have pictures of meat all over them. That sounds very cozy. I was watching a streamer earlier who had a pizza hoodie on. Or a onesie, maybe? I don't know. An Eternal Enigma had a pizza. Eternal Enigma is one of those people I found through their emotes. This pen has about had it. The Lord Shiro, thank you for your raid. Optimus Kale, thank you as well. And Tabatai, that's a lot of people showing love to someone, whether you knew it or not, who's doing charity, and I really appreciate it. Fantastic. Did you find us through the Discord, Lord Shiro? That's so awesome that they have that as a feature. Back to the card shop. Back to the grind, chat. We got cards. We got packs to crack. We've got customers stinking up the place, stinking up the joint. If you donate $40, you get 3 spins of the wheel. You can get a wheel spin for 15. How many of these do I need? Not that many. You can also get one. You can get 3 wheel spins for 40, and you can get 5 for 50. So the more you donate, the more wheel spins I have to do if you choose that redeem. And did you pick a color, Sarah? Because we put stars on my face for donations. And so I would like to put a star on my face for you. If you'd like to pick a color, I will gladly do that. This is my little stewer. Orange is an option, indeed. Do you have a preference where I put it? Orange is my favorite color. A lot of people have picked orange. You always check the Discord for people to read during the events. Awesome. We are fundraising with Team Stream Stars. Our team has raised $26,593.85. Sarah, where would you like me to put it? It needs to go right on my cheek. But really, we're Team Starlight. And so anybody that comes and brings their folks like Tabatai did, like you did, and supports other people who are streaming for the charity. I've met some really cool people that are not necessarily, oh, geez, why'd you fire my worker? Lord Shiro, why are you firing all my workers? I thought you were nice. Crud. You're like, well, I am a demon. Chaos. Really, Lord Shiro? I'm going to remember this. I'm sorry. I don't even want to talk to you unless the card is worth more than $5. Okay? Is this my karma for being, like, look, now I have to actually ring up customers. Well, or actually I probably can. Look, I am made of money. Okay? I need some of these workers back. Get back in here. Geez, you're expensive. Goodness gracious. Get back in here. Let's see. I'm looking for this card. Want to trade? Yeah, actually. Oh, I don't have it. See, it keeps doing that. Decline. I don't have the card you're looking for. I don't know why the game tells you to come and talk to me. I don't have that either. So sorry. I don't have it. Wish I could help you. If you know anybody who wants to sell that card real cheap, just let me know. Don't trade with them. Tell them to come in here so I can make a profit. Looking to sell this. Can you give me a good price? You only want $10.35 for a day. You know what? I'm going to accept your deal, bro. Enjoy. Whatever you're going to do with that $10.35 I just gave you. I don't want to know. It's none of my business. Hi. How are you? New setup? Oh, you mean that I actually changed from a Halloween background to a Christmas one? Thank you. I love you. How you feeling? How's your pain level? I love you. I'm sorry. I was thinking about you earlier. Can we get a fancy shout out for Forrest Kevin Reeds, who is the person behind our... Ooh, we haven't played the raid video. We need to play the raid video for the new people. Here. Please enjoy.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get support No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She do it so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Yay! Oh, and now it's gonna be all wonky on this scene too. That's great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm trapped in a circle. Help me. I can't get out. We are really good friends, Forrest, Kevin Reeds, and I. So when I tell you this story, that's important information. But when that's Rue. When Rue asked me, Ruru is Forrest, Kevin Reeds. When Ruru asked me, can I use your clips to do a montage to practice doing a montage? I said, sure. And that video, with no adjustments requested from me, I'm in a glass case of emotion. Yeah. No adjustments. I did not have to ask for any of it to be changed in any way. No, I mean, I didn't commission it. It was just done on her own because she felt like doing it. And I said, well, I'm going to use it. So what's your rate? So if you need that type of work done, I don't know if you're taking commissions for that sort of stuff right now. Rue. I know Rue had an unfortunate situation and is nursing a broken ankle. But please do give Rue a follow. Awesome friend of the stream and the sweatiest Fortnite gamer you'll ever meet. Don't let how nice she is fool you. If you meet her in a Fortnite lobby, it's going down. This morning the pain was, oh no, I am so sorry, Rue. I love you. She's leaving. She's like, I'm out. What? You haven't played Fortnite in so long. When does the OG season thing happen, Rue? Is that tomorrow? Is that tomorrow? Want to sell this. What's the best I can get? Listen, dude. I'm sorry, man. That's just silly. You can sell me a $75 card tomorrow. Yeah. No, the new season is out, but the OG map that's going to be isn't it going to be like a permanent thing too? Or maybe not permanent, but at least it's going to be there for a while. You'll only play again if they add One Piece or Fairy Tail skins. Okay, fair. I wouldn't be surprised if there ends up being a One Piece crossover, frankly. We're closed. I don't know why I'm walking around in here. You ever do that at a job, like a restaurant or a retail job? You realize you're like, wait a second. I'm still here. Why? Why am I still here? I was here at like 10 o'clock this morning. It's 1 in the morning. Why am I still here? There you go, Optimus Kale. There was a One Piece crossover, but it was just a creative map. Oh, right. No, we're not open. We're closed. Okay. Well, you fired my workers, but I lived to see another day. Day 97. Days without chat messing with me, 0. Days without an OSHA violation, -69. I need to order some stuff. You're here early. We like that. Look at all y'all, because you guys are the primo employees. No, I am not. No, I'm not a sweat lord. You're a sweat lord. And I love you for it. Imagine someone just kept I'm not saying that out loud. I just met you, the Lord Shiro. I really want to like you, okay? Cranston, I don't need bread if you do a $40 donation. I wrote the lyrics to a song called TCG Carb Shop. You know, because bread. And I had the robots make a bunch of song versions out of the lyrics that I wrote. The songs are pretty snazzy, if I do say so myself there. Oh yeah, we're gonna buy that license. It's very expensive. Holy cannolis. And then we're gonna go in here. We're gonna say, yeah, we're already spending way too much money today. And we're gonna close this and we're gonna pay our bills, which is gonna hurt real bad. Yep. Suddenly I have half the money I had. There's this tabletop thing. I don't know if we need any of that. The workers are working. The work is working, and there's the bread that you left on my floor. This is a health code violation, so I guess I have to eat it, which is also a health code violation. If this wasn't crowd control, I wouldn't be able to troll you. Crowd control. Putting the troll in crowd. Putting the troll. There's a joke in there somewhere, I swear. What? I don't know. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I am so sorry. Oh my God. I did not mean to throw that box at you. Please don't write a bad Google review. Please. Oh, you want to trade a card? I'll give you whatever you want as long as you don't write a bad Google review. Looking to sell this. Can you give me a good price? Yeah, I mean, okay, fine. I feel bad that I threw the box at you. You don't think health codes? What do you mean? Oh, it's because I didn't actually offer. Market price is 54 or something. They only want 45. They only want 45, 67. Sure. What do you mean? What do you mean? The ask price is 45.67. Okay, 45.69. Oh, I see. Thank you. Exactly, the Lord Shiro. Exactly. Hi, Ghost. How are you? Totally not here to troll me, right? Wait, was there a donation? Oh my God. Always spreading love, keeping spirits high. She's like a crazy rubber chicken, no lie. Brightening up your day, gonna make you fly. Fiber artist, make crochet dreams come true. Every creation, something beautiful and new. Supporting true to all I do. Spreading kindness and love. All for you. The drop. Kindness and love, all for you. Okay, what did you do? Did you pick any redemptions, or are you just getting coins to fire all my workers and turn my lights off all the time? And try to cover my floor in bread. What should I prepare myself for? Also, as a result of us hitting charity goals this season, perhaps a spin or two. Oh God! All right. Ask price 90. No, get away from me. Hold on. Let me talk to these customers. I want to trade this card. I don't have it. I don't have that card. Okay, here. We're gonna get over here. We're gonna go like that. Thank you so very much. Exclamation point. FTK is in the chat. Thank you so much, Ghost. I really appreciate it. Holy cow, we're at 1900. Let's go. Thank you. We're very close to me having to consume the entirety of this Dr. Pepper Jack Link's, so gross, meat stick in one sitting. Yum, I think. I don't. It's okay. Thank you very much. Might be a wheel spin or two in there, perhaps. Def Not Ghost. Whoops, Kappa. Ultimate Wheel Spin Bundle. That's 5 spins of the wheel, chat. That's 5 wheel spins. 5 of them. I am not afraid. Everything is fine. We go in here and we hit it once. Oh my gosh. Alt! Alt! Spicy Bean Boozled. 1 Spicy Bean Boozled. Thank you, Alt. Do you know what that means? Alt, hold everything. 1 Spicy Bean Boozled. Hold everything. Alt! You are a free-range organic chicken. You came in here and without any hormones or no fillers, no pink slime for us, chat. That's a fresh chicken. You subbed to the channel without ever having been gifted a sub. That's a free-range organic sub. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. You used your Prime in here. This is going to get noisy, okay, in case you can't tell. And we need the reverb. Are you ready? In a 1, in a 2. This is loud. You might want to turn the volume down. I'll wait. And a 3. Go! Beautiful. Done. You did great. Just relax. We have to have the reverb on for that and everything. Thank you so much for that. Oh no, they're not in bed yet, Cranston. We don't make them go to bed till about 9:30. That's the last one for tonight for sure though. Yeah, they're in the process of getting ready for bed. So thankfully you were just under the wire. After a certain time of the night, because I'm in my house, I can't do those. I have to owe them to people. Or we have the little chicken. I have so many rubber chickens. Lots of rubber chickens. Thank you so much for that. And thank you very much, Ghost. Let's get back to our wheel spins, I guess. That sounded like a dude with a high-pitched voice trying to do a Sasquatch call. Maybe it is. We've got 1 Spicy Bean Boozled. I'm going to snag one of those snoozes, Cranston. Thank you. Oh, man. 2 Spicy Bean Boozled. Spin number 3. Spin number 3. No way. Sip of water? Yeah, let's go. Sip of water. And spin number 4. 2 Spicy Bean Boozled. 1 sip of water. Chocolate covered crazy. Yeah, that's number 4. And here's number 5. Oh my goodness, how lucky am I? 2 chocolate covered cranberries, 2 spicy beans. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate you. And yeah, I snagged one of the snoozes. Thank you so much for that. $50 covers a toy and book and art supply delivery for a Starlight Hospital. Thank you so much, friend. Oh God, please not Carolina Reaper. Oh my God, that was so close. 1 jalapeno. Don't do it. Oh, habanero. That's the second hottest. Eeh. Jalapeno habanero. Jalapeno business. Habanero. Habanero no. Habanero no. These are pretty spicy. I'm going to do them both at the same time. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. Oh God. It's already so hot. Some of them are spicier than others, I swear, even within the same flavor. Oh my God. Ooh. Ooh. I'm okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Ah! Ramona, if I were you, I'd drink some water. Woo! Oh! If I want to see a pic of one of the things you do for donos, you just posted a picture in Milestones in Starlight Discord. What color do you want for your star? Ghost, that'll clear your sinuses, chat. Are you getting ready for bed? I love you. We have ads coming, and I'll probably take a break and put words on stream up. Ooh, that chocolate actually kind of helps. And help her get ready for bed. Oh my goodness. That was intense. What color, Ghost? You get a star for my face. I don't care that you didn't pick that redeem. Everybody who donates gets a star. It's a picture. It's a picture, Cranston, but maybe you knew that. Yeah, no, you can post the link to the picture in that Discord. It should still pop up. Blue, you got it. There's a blue one. Thank you so much, friend. You know, like if you look at the picture, you know, you can like share like a file from a, you know, like a Discord picture. You can like grab the link to it. And it's usually some like monster link that says like CDN something, something, something. Where do you want me to put this, Ghost? No, not on my eyelid. Why? Why do some of you... Oh, I was like, now he's going to say tip of the nose. It's not going to stay there, just so you know. You never know, actually. Maybe it will. You're like, oh, ye of little faith. Maybe it'll be a holiday miracle. Anyways, thank you. I'm glad it could be here for your amusement. It's for the babies. Speaking of the babies, I have to go make sure my daughter gets in bed and get her tucked in. And we have ads coming, so I'm going to do a little... Let's do a little words on stream. If you've not played Words on Stream before, it is it's actually a team game. And there's people who treat it like it's a competition. The way to play it actually is to to treat it like a team game. And so you pay attention to what other people are typing and, watch to see if there's answers that you might have not gotten, but that someone else can't type because they're locked out. So I love this game. I've been a big fan of this game for a long time. But I don't know why it doesn't... You made a fidget spinner? Looks like a dreidel. Looks exactly like a dreidel.
It's not a dreidel.
Okay. It was stuck, but now it's not. Okay, great. All right, so... If you've never played this before, that's the mirror link. Whoops. You be quiet, Stream Elements. Invalid syntax, lol. Exclamation point command, edit, test, ABC, kappa. Wow. I'm already not very happy with you, Stream Elements. Don't tempt me. I'll get you right on out of here. Yeah, thanks, Stream Elements. Do your job. Keep your nose clean. All right. There's the donation link. Cranston, will you do me a favor, please? Will you pin that donation link since I have the bots blocked on my chat? I'm not even sure if I can do that from Mix It Up. Oh, but I could do it from like looking at my channel. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. There's a 3-minute ad break starting. All right. Does that seem excessively loud? What the heck? Why is it so loud? Nicely done, the Lord Shiro. Okay. Have fun. Whatever we end at when we lose, we add butt coin to everyone in the channel. I'll be back in a little bit. Have a good time. This game is not as hard as it might seem, but you can't guess while you're locked out. So there's Touts, T-O-U-T-S is going to be up there. Outs. Yep, nice job, Lord Shiro. Here. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Welcome to the fart zone. Hey, Bread for Kids Raiders, thank you so much for joining us. I was reading to my daughter and getting her settled in her bed. What is this last 2 words here? That's a word, apparently. Nice job, everybody. Full clear. Let's go. So we are playing some TCG cards. Oh, it's a unit of pressure. All right. Holding. We are playing some TCG Card Shop Simulator with crowd control enabled. Thank you again to my awesome friend Bread for Kids, who is just such a sweetheart and does a lot for Extra Life on his channel. In fact, everything from his channel goes to Extra Life. Please give my friend Bread for Kids a follow. Ding. Dong? Is that going to be up there? Yeah, C is fake. Holding is the longest word. We're a PG-13 channel, okay? Doling, nicely done. It is up there. Well, what do you know? Let's see. I didn't think either of those was a word, but you never heard dingo.
Oh no.
That's our favorite Australian. Don't tell Matthew Page I said that. Matthew's also my favorite. All right. What? Stool! Tools and loots are going to be up there. Tool, soot, loot.
Welcome to the fart
Oh
zone.
my goodness. Bennett, Australia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the fart zone, Raiders.
Welcome to the fart zone.
You can only spam that for 30 seconds after a raid chat. They're all busy trying to play words on stream. Oh, what am I doing? It's so much easier to do on mobile.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone.
How's it going, Bennett? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Lose? Loos? Yep. And then tool. Tool. Tool is the last word. There's a shout out for you, everybody. Please give Bennett the follow. Thank you so much for reading in. Tell us about your stream. You're back. Welcome back, Cranston. We've had a couple of raids. Raid board. Thank you so much, Bread for Kids, and also Vinith Estrella for your raids. I appreciate it. Found me through Amanda's Discord. Which Amanda? Amanda on Maui? We love Amanda on Maui. We had someone rate in earlier, and their wife's name is Amanda. And they go by their first names on their streams. So I was like, wait, Plaidberry Design? Oh no, Amanda on Maui. We love Amanda on Maui. That's awesome. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Let's see. And we need to add... What does your name mean? Astrea that's stars, right? What does Vinith Astrea mean? I'm just curious. What is the significance behind your name? Thank you so much for bringing people over. We are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. The link to donate is pinned to the top of chat. I am a Starlight ambassador from the class of 2023-2024. And our community has now raised... $129,982.95. We are $17.05 away from having raised $130K lifetime on Tiltify. Wow. Thank you guys so much. No, I did not turn on shield mode. Turn off. Has shield mode been on this whole time? Shield mode, slow mode. What is going on? Did I accidentally click something? It says slow mode. You stole your name from a D&D character you made. That's awesome. It's a visual bug. Sometimes you've had it. Let me refresh my page and see if that fixes it. Because if that had been on this whole time, I would be so frustrated. Chatting? Nope. Acting. Acting. Cranston got aching. Chafing. Well, this is, it's a proper noun, but it's also a not proper noun referring to dishes, right? Tea is fake. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's so hard to ignore that letter for whatever reason. Ranching. That's when you can't stop using ranch dressing. Speaking of, you're hungry. You're going to go find yourself a bite to eat. Venice, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, hey, Venice. Before you go, to make you even hungrier, do you want to pick one of these and tell me which one you'd like? I'll write your name on it. Cranston got it. It's changing. Changing, hanging. I got hanging. If you want to tell me which one of those you want, or I'll pick one for you, no big deal. I'm going to do bread for kids. It only makes sense. And I'll write your name on a sticky and put it on my desk for the raid. Thank you so much. I'm glad you raided us tonight. And I need to give you a follow. Poop! We lost. Nice try, everyone. Level 19, which means 1900 butt coin. I forget how to do this myself. Butt coin ad? Garlic, you're a garlic confit girly all the way. So good. Excellent. This is what I look like. I'm human. Purportedly. Thank you, Venice. Go get your noms. Take good care of yourself. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And bread for kids. Hi, Crafty Moby. Yeah, we got wrecked. So we're playing some TCG Card Shop Simulator. I might swap to crocheting at some point. No, you better stop that. Words on stream. You just stop that right now. Nobody asked you. Yes, we're not playing right now. Thank you. I forgot to exit. You have to look at your name to spell it sometimes too. Your fault for being fancy with the AEA. Welcome back, Crafty Moby. I'm back too. My computer crashed earlier today. That was not fun. It just decided to turn itself off. It was great. Kappa. Thank you very much. So these are from earlier today. We had a raid from Mrs. Zania and Epic Duck Studios. We were collaborating with our friend Mirror Mask Arts. We got through our knitting lesson and then we were just chilling. And then all of a sudden out of nowhere, my computer just decided to turn itself off. No idea. No idea what happened. I didn't do anything. Not that I know of anyway. Silly computers. So it's all good. Let's see here. Back to life. Back to reality. Pure spur of the moment, but it was a wonderful choice to read here. Wow, I'm really glad you feel that way. Clearly you haven't been here long enough. You can claim coins, free coins. You can also get additional coins to troll me in this game via donations to Starlight Children's Foundation. Amanda participated very generously in our raid train and in our... Whoa, hi, hello. We're just getting real intimate with each other in here in the card shop. At least they don't stink, because people can stink in this game. Amanda was one of the raid train participants for our St. Jude Creative fundraiser, and I'm so appreciative, and I really just absolutely adore Amanda. Just a wonderful person, and has like a really great personality, super kind, really welcoming. If any of you are not already following Amanda, you should also follow Amanda. Thank you for taking a chance on us from her Discord. She's great. If I'm ever in Hawaii and she's comfortable doing so, I'd love to meet up with her. I don't have it, do I? Nope. You're asking Dan? That looks like Dan Clancy. Uh-oh, Venice just hired a new worker. You hired instead of fired. Thank you so much. You want to sell the... I'm good. I'm sorry, but if your card is less than $5, I just don't even want to sit here and think about it. You know what I mean? I don't have this card, unfortunately, so I cannot help you. Hi, you can restock shelf. No, I don't want you to stock stuff that isn't. You can also restock shelf and no. What else? What else should we do? What's this? Oh, these are all partially stocked boxes right here. They just throw them on the floor because, you know, that's as they're wont to do. Let's see. I have some fancy cards in this case. Here, we'll show you around the shop. I have some fancy cards in this case. These are very expensive. They're not for sale. I really should sell them. I actually need the money now. Maybe I'll put them over here on there. You want to sell a card? You would like to sell this card that is supposedly worth $381 for $342. I'll give you $340 for it. Cool. Best deal ever. You're so welcome. I'm not trying to gouge you, kid. At our card shop that we own in real life, Pantheon Comics and Games, we actually give people TCG player fair market value. Thank you, Crafty Moby. Thank you for the $100 to spend in the game. Thank you for adding to my coffers. Thank y'all. And speaking of, I think we need to order some product. So let's get in there and let's get to it. We need to order... Here, there's booster packs, accessories, figurines. Accessories. Oh, thank you, Venneth. Ooh, that reminds me. I'm at the cap for follows. Did you know that there's a 2,000 account cap for how many accounts you can follow on the platform? Well, I do. I've found out that the hard way many times. So unfortunately, I'm at the cap and have to go through and find some accounts that are dormant and unfollow them in order to be able to follow anyone else. Yep, I have consistently run up against the 2,000 following cap. I don't know how many times now. So as soon as I've had a chance to do that, you're in the channel that I refer to when I need to remember to go back and follow the people who I couldn't follow because of the cap. It's good times. You know, there's some explanations that some folks have given that are likely the reason. It's still frustrating because I'm like, well, like I get rated all the time and I like, you know, feel like that's the least I can do for somebody who chose to bring me their community, and possibly some folks from their community followed me. I can get I just want one. Thank you. You know, it seems like a small gesture that is still meaningful, you know, like I know I appreciate every follow. So like, why Twitch? But apparently it's too hard on their system or something with notifications. What about my alt account? I could do that. I guess you know what I could do is leave that logged in on like Firefox and pop over there and follow people. I could just have my own channel open, and then that way when we shout out raiding parties, I'd be able to follow them from there. That's not a bad idea, actually, Cranston. It's just that then when I'm on my regular 9.5 account, I'm not going to see them in my followed list, which is frustrating. You know, or like when I go to find somebody to raid. Ooh, 108. You know? That's the only drawback to that, really. You know, it helps them with their follower count, but I would rather be able to keep them all under one account if possible. We are not getting any good polls, I tell you, this game. All right, there's some yahoos over here. Oh, Dan Clancy's back. What's up, Dan? I'm looking for this card. Want to trade? I don't have it. Dan, you keep asking me for cards I don't have. I want to help you, man. Right. That's what we've been saying is, so I use Commander Root to go through, and it'd be cool if Commander Root could show you like the last date, pull the info for the last date that someone streamed. Like, oh, this person hasn't streamed in 5 years. They're not streaming anymore. Thank you for the lurk, Lord Shiro, and the raid. You're so awesome. Everybody, please follow Lord Shiro. All of these people have raided us today. Please go and follow all of them. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Dan's over here playing cards. Uh-oh, we got a stinker. We got a stinker outside. You want to trade cards. Or you want to sell a card. Market price 109. You want 126. I'll say 112. You're looking like you're kind of freaking out there. Are you good? Yeah, take your money and run. I know where you're going with that money. Oh my god. Market price 24.80. They want 20.94. Let's see if they'll let me buy it off them for 2,000 even. All right. How about 20.25? Yeah, let's go. That's a good card. Let's put it over here. And we're marking that baby up. Do we have any of these? Moni, what are you doing out of bed? What is it, Ramona? Are you okay? Why, babe? One moment, y'all. I'm going to find out what's going on with her so she doesn't feel like she has to have an audience while we're talking. Thank you for being here.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no scoping some kid. What even is that?
I'm never coming out. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's
Oh my god! My car! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go! Hell yeah. Are you clearing my... Raz. I think Raz was just clearing my
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed. Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring... Thank you for the sub!
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo
them. You look really nice tonight. Me. Thank you. There's a kid screaming in the background. Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah!
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Oh, buddy! Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. That's right, get wrecked, Cancer!
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
Mom, can you touch this?
Yes.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer!
Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Clip this.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped! To stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Mom, can you touch this?
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Full on, fully chaotic evil.
Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're units.
Not so loud.
to the fart
Look at that
zone.
abomination. Actually, not.
Get out of the way!
Actually, not an abomination.
They're trying to watch
Welcome
me
to the fart
suffer!
zone. Welcome to the
You
fart
have no
zone.
clothes on. No. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Well, I wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers. I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands.
Hi, Rebeculous. My daughter got up out of bed and no, you're totally good. Thank you so much. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you kindly for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks so much. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us what you were up to. And if you don't want to stick around to do this, it's totally cool. But you get to pick a sticky for my desk if you'd like. My 8-year-old, she struggles sometimes with falling asleep, and I was just trying to help her in her room just now. And she's right on the other side of this wall, so she knows mom is in here. Playing some Animal Crossing, very cool. If you would like to pick a sticky for my desk, you're more than welcome. And then if you need to get going so you can go and unwind and, chill out for a while, I totally understand. Does it build a sandwich in the end? Not necessarily. But I did make a video. Garlic looks great. Fantastic. You're our third garlic of the night. Thank you, Rebeculous. Please, everybody, give Rebeculous a follow. If you're not already, and if you came on the raid with Rebeculous, thank you. We have a raid video for you guys to show you to make sure that you understand what you're getting yourselves into if you do decide to follow this channel. Unfortunately, Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows, and there are absolutely no refunds and no exchanges on Twitch follows, no exceptions. So please watch the video before you make your final decision. Very important.
Welcome to the
And
fart
then
zone.
Sheepy raids. Oh my goodness, Sheepy. 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 You beautiful soul. You lovely, lovely human. We love you. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone, chat. Wow. Thanks, Sheepy. You guys are just in time for the raid video. You know what's funny? I was just thinking about you because I got this out and showed it to somebody on stream the other day and was complaining about the not gilded edges. Sheepy gave me a crash course in tarot. So over there you will find Ferberts. Ferberts. I'm not tired, you're tired. You'll find fiber arts and tarot and diamond painting. And Sheepy also is a fan of...
Welcome to the fart zone.
How many raids is that now in the last 4 minutes? That's 3. Sheepy, what do you want for your sticky? And Smorf, you're also just in time for the raid video. Do I dare to press the button, or are we going to get another raid while we're in the raid video?
Welcome to the fart
Thank
zone.
you so much. Thank you, Smorf. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Smorf, I can't do the really big chickens. Here, 23 rubber chicken squawks, little baby ones. I don't think you need to turn the volume down for this. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Almost 2 years more. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for your 23-month resub at Tier 1. I really appreciate you. Welcome, readers. Now that all 3 of you have raided in here, can I play the raid video? Is there any meat for non-sus reasons? If you're wondering why I've broken out in stars, it's because we're fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing charity this week to benefit Starlight. So if you have never heard of them before, I'm happy to talk about them. But first, the raid video. And then when we come back, I will write on, do you want steak, ham, bacon, squid, or Spam? I think those are your meat choices. Bacon. Excellent. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate the heck out of you. And if any of you raiding parties, if any of you raiders need to get going, I totally understand. But your lurk is super appreciated. It can really help when people are doing charity stuff. So please, if you need to get some sleep, if you're ready to go and unwind and you're done with screens for the night, I totally understand. But if you leave a lurk for us, it helps with charity. Normally, I wouldn't ever even mention view count, but it counts when we're doing charity. So if you can do that, that's great. But even if you can't, thank you for coming on the raid, no matter what. Thank you so much. It still is amazing support for what we're doing. Veneth, sleep well. Thank you so much for your raid. We've had a lot of raids. Look at all those names on there. And here's the raid video before any of you decide to follow. Because as I was mentioning, there are no exchanges, no refunds. No refunds, no exchanges, no exceptions on Twitch follows. Once you follow, you're locked in. Plus, also, you need to watch this carefully because there will be a test.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it. Evidence for or against following the channel. Thank you so much. Garlic for you too, Smorf. Cool. Excellent. Thank you so much. So, and we did get one for Rebeculous. Sheepy asked for bacon. Sheepy, what were you doing on stream? You put garlic in everything. It is good, and it's good for you. No vampires in here tonight. Wait, what? Oh, because of all the garlic. Such a lovely way to show support for the channel. Thank you. And I think I saw some first-time chatters in a couple of these raids. So thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for giving us a chance. If you're interested in donating to Starlight, the link is pinned to the top of chat. And you can make me put a star on my face for any donation. It says $5. I don't care. If you make a donation, I'll put a star on my face. You finished Little Nightmares 2. That's a fun game. You never expect the twist. I haven't even finished Little Nightmares 1. You post in show and tell your progress. You posted in show and tell your progress on and I'll gladly look at that. On what? I don't know if I picked up on what it was that you were doing. What were you up to? The Parasaurolophus. You drawing dinosaurs? Just kidding. You love them both very much. There's a third coming out next year that you're looking forward to. I didn't know that, Sheepy. Smorf is a really good artist. Everybody, please make sure you're following Smorf and Sheepy and Rebeculus and Bread for Kids and Veneth Estrella and the Lord Shiro and Optimus Kale and Top Tie Cooking and Epic Duck Studios and Mrs. Zania. Epic Duck and Mrs. Zania were earlier today. Thank you, Smorf. I know how to spell. I can spell your name. There we go. Yes, and you have been branching out quite a bit. You just bought Little Nightmares 1 and 2 when they were on sale at Halloween. So excited to play. I already owned it, so we played it while I was dressed up as Lydia Dietz in the red wedding dress for Halloween. It was really fun doing that cosplay. The eye makeup was really cool, but it was also a pain. Your current status. Cozy. Romance book. Reading. I need to do more reading. Oh, thanks, Sheepy. You're so sweet. I appreciate that. Coming from you especially. I didn't, Pix was responsible for the dress. And we're all really big fans of Pix Stitch.
Aren't we? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What kind of books would I like? Oh, Rue, I read everything I used to anyways. I just don't read anymore. I just don't ever do it. It's not true. I picked up, there's a nonfiction book that is a memoir of, a memoir of this woman named Deborah Ginsburg wrote a book called Waiting. Here's the dress in question. Oh my goodness. We love you.
Yes.
That's not the one. That's also not the one. Those are both great, but that's not it. Is this it? That's Tiger Yas. Come on. I bet you if you do it, Pix. Give us the Pix one. What the heck is going on? I need just a command to make it happen.
Yas, queen, slay.
Finally. Rigged. That is so cute. It's a Simon Red emote. Did you just get these? Did you just get these? I knew you were commissioning, Simon. Did you just get those emotes, Pix? Those are amazing. They're fantastic. Simon's such a good artist. What a flex to have Simon Red emotes in your tier 2, or do you have some in tier 1 too? Do you have a bunch of new Simon Red emotes? Let's find out. Just those at tier 2 maybe? They're so good. He is amazing. Oh my goodness. Look at that. That devil one is a tier 1. What in the world? And we talked about this. It's on purpose that it looks like the Grinch. This is amazing. Oh, I'm going to be using this everywhere. Your ADHD is wild right now. You found a pattern you want to use for your daughter, printed, couldn't find your pattern binder, went looking for it, to clean the entire desk, forgot you were looking for the binder, found binder, now you can't find the pattern you just printed. Oh, I understand. I understand. The troll. Oh my goodness. This one is ridiculous. The cringe. There is a cringe emote. They're great. They're so good. Fantastic. Congratulations, man. Those are amazing. See, I love that you have a lot of different artists. All right. We have some stuff in show and tell to look at from Smorf. And I have the game paused. It's no big deal to be taking some time to chat and stuff. Sheepy, if you have any links you wanted to share, I don't know if you did that already. We'd love for you to share a link. Just let us know when you're ready so we can get you a permit. Oh, yeah. Okay, we did share chat. I was just seeing some announcement from the partner Discord about the holiday hoopla thing on December 2nd, but then there's also, product updates. Yeah, they need to knock that off with the bugging out in chat about, would you like to clip this? It was kind of obnoxious this morning. Normally you'd pass, but you have actually been posting things. Let's go. We love that. You're good, Sheepy. Go for it. Show us the things. There's Sheepy's link tree. Go follow the Instagram, the TikTok, and the YouTube because you're already all following on Twitch, right? Like, don't make me do it. You know I will. Who gave me a Stream Deck anyway? Tactical experience. I hope I didn't scare you. It's fine. Everything is fine. Duo emote is hilarious. We love our friend Duo. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah. We're gonna look at get out of here, KBJ. I see you in general. Oh, I just changed my mind. We're going to go and do some crafting now. KBJ is like screenshotting me, super closing up and saying like, I'm just waiting.
Kosher Bacon Jam just powered up with 100 bits.
Excellent.
Thanks for the gigantify emoji.
Thank you for the
Smile.
big, giant, golden Kappa. What did you think I was going to say, chat? What did you think I was going to say? PG-13 people. Oh, wow. We have a bunch of stuff in here. Holy cannolis. We're going to wait to look at the rest of it until tomorrow. Because we already did one. Looks sus. Tactical. This looks really good, Smorf. Thank you for sharing. So normal. Bill Clinton. Oh no. Except it's a saxophone. Anyways, thank you for sharing and thank you for rating. And we will look at everything in there tomorrow. We've already done a show and tell earlier today. We usually just do it during the daytime streams, but I'm happy to take a peek, especially when people have rated in. So thank you. All right, fine. Here, troll away. So yeah, we're playing some TCG card shop. If you do a $40 donation, you'll get one of 6 different versions of the AI generated music that my lyrics are set to. It does a body good.
Gulp.
Gulp? Gulping down milk like a heckin' baby cow.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Lambo! Welcome to the fart zone. Hi, Lambo. Thank you, friend.
Beep, beep.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Hi, readers. How's it going? Lambo, how was the rest of your stream? I have to wait 59 minutes and 46 seconds. How dare you, Cranston? Being so fast like that. Thank you. How was your stream? How was the rest of your stream? Was good. Much raft. Yeah, I came in there and I caused chaos and then I just disappeared without a trace, as I'm wont to do. But it was fun hanging out for a minute with you. I told my husband when he got home. My husband actually gets home somewhat early on Thursday nights. Chaos and dip. It's the best, 9. I'm glad you appreciate my shenaniganizing, Pearl. I love you, Pearl. Pearl gives really great hugs, you guys, just so you know. I am fortunate enough to be able to say that from personal experience. It's way better than Dine and Dash. There's a special circle of hell for people who dine and dash. That is unless there's like, a natural disaster. That's different. Then I guess it's okay. Then just be safe, right? 9's hugs are like a 9.5 out of 9. So if you haven't been here before, and Lambo, let me know what you'd like for a sticky note, because I know you might need to get going since it's already, 11:30 your time. And thank you, friend. If you've never been here before, hi. I'm 9. I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger. I've never been here before. Remember to follow. Excuse me? Just take. No. Okay, fine. All right. You're forcing my hand. Play the read video, says KBJ, so that you can't follow before I played it and then be like, I didn't know what I was getting myself into. Because there's no refunds and no exchanges on Twitch follows. No exceptions. I don't make the rules. You have to watch this video and there will be a test. No, I have no idea when the test is. You're just going to have to be prepared.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake.
there you have it. Evidence to stay away forever or stay forever. Use the test to light a fire under the mods. Oh no. Yeah, you got points, Lambo, for creativity or something. Lambo is a great friend who is part of Team Quirky Cluckers, is a sheep VTuber, and plays a lot of different games. Tonight you were playing Raft with friends, but there's a lot of there's a lot of the Yakuza series going on over there, but tons of other stuff too, and a lot of chaos with the bot. It's too easy to press buttons over there. Like, no matter how much I watch, I never have very many channel points because I'm always spending them on like Numa. I Numa'd Lambo when he was already breaking immersion. I don't know why you let me be a moderator in your channel. I'm terrible. Anyhow, speaking of trolling and people causing chaos, if that is what you would like to do, we are playing TCG Card Shop with crowd control enabled, and it's time to start a new day, chat. I don't care about these people in here that want to trade cards and junk. Get out of my store. It's time to go home. What's immersion? It's a type of blender. You wake up and you're just in your shop staring at the ceiling. It sounds like a work nightmare if I've ever heard one. You know the dreams you can't wake up from? What are you doing out here? You just standing here? Are you? Oh, geez. Oh, I still want to know why do they do this? Why is this a thing? Is this just some kind of like, video game designer inside joke? Get it? Inside joke. You had a restaurant. Oh my God. I was just reading a thing that was talking about okay, so now I was just like in like accidentally. Wait, what's happening now? Did you fire the worker or not? Are you? Oh, wait. That wasn't a worker? You were just, no, wait, it was a worker. I'm so confused. Okay, we're open. The lights are on. You want to trade cards. You want to give me a $365 card for $419. Let's see if you'll take $350. Yeah, you were way overshooting there, buddy. But thanks. Done. And then what the? Oh my God! Here's bread on the floor. Look at this mess. Can I put it in the trash? I can't. I have to eat it. You have to eat the bread once you pick it up. That's what bread does to some people, Lotus. How rude. What new features for this game? Yeah, somebody was talking about that. You do still have those dreams when you're stressed more than... Yep, exactly. Same. And the restaurants have like 7 levels. How did you make... Oh, do we get out of here?
I want to thank you from the bottom of my
heart. Pandas, I have to nerf picks first.
Last 12 days, and here we are less than 3.
Aw, that's a nerf for picks. Pandas, we love you. We love you, pandas. Thank you. Thank you for your, what is it? 12-month resub. Pandas, I owe you a big red rubber chicken. I can't do it right now with Ramona asleep in the next room. So much love to you, friend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for, I'm glad that you felt like, comfortable speaking up. And it's okay to lurk too. We appreciate our lurkers. I love, I love that I can be that person for people, that I can help provide some background noise for you and all that stuff. Next stream sounds good. Bruce asleep anyways. Wouldn't want him to miss it. Oh my God. Her dog loves when I do huge red rubber chicken. Actually, you said he kind of doesn't even really notice anymore. Market price is $7.72. Yeah, I'm definitely not giving you $824.46. I'm so sorry. I know it's a bummer. Well, what? Garlic mashed potatoes. You get a special song. You get a special song. It's what? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Did you do 5 spins? You troll. Thank you, KBJ. Thank you so much. Exclamation point. FTKs in the chat for our friend Garlic Mashed Potatoes, who is definitely a separate individual from Kosher Bacon Jam. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the love for Starlight. I really appreciate it. Come on. There's a song that's supposed to play. There it is.
Streamer 9.5.
Always spreading love, keeping spirits high. She's like a crazy rubber chicken, no lie, brightening up your day. Gonna make you fly. Fiber artists, making crochet dreams come true. Ooh, every creation, something beautiful and new. Supporting St. Jude and Starlight too. Spreading kindness and love. All for you. Show me all your love emotes. Spreading kindness and love. All for you. Just for you, chat. Chat. I said chat, not get, okay? Don't put words in my mouth. Thank you so much, KBJ. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean garlic mashed potatoes. I mean GMP. I mean garlic mashed potatoes. That's what I meant. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. Let me take a look and see what the damage is here. Because certainly I'm sure you didn't. What color would you like for a star, first of all? What color would you like for a star? And KBJ, do you know what you just did? GMP, garlic mashed potatoes, garlic mashed potatoes. Do you know what you just did? You pushed us over $130,000 raised on Tiltify. Lifetime, we have raised over $130,000 now. Thank you so much. Of course, you can have an orange star. It makes my heart very happy. Thank you. Tactical, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, and that's starting with my very first campaign to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital during Play Live of 2019. We've now raised over $130,000, and every single donation counts. Every single dollar that has been donated to our campaigns is part of that. So if any of you have ever donated, you're part of that. If you've hung out during the streams, you're part of that. Thank you very much. Where would you like me to put this star? That is not my eyelid. Someone already got... I'm surprised. I'm impressed that Ghosts knows. Let Mother Clucker choose. Something tells me Mother Clucker would choose the chin. What the cluck? All right. Thank you so very much. Let me take a look and see what we got here as far as redeems. I would be shocked if it wasn't 5 spins. Yep, ultimate wheel spin bundle, which, you know, is like this for you and this for me. It's all good. Yeah, you're just kissing up to the bot, GMP. I see right through you. All right, 5 spins. Here's spin number 1. Is it really going to be spice? Will be nope. It's going to be black licorice. Yuck. We are also just under $50 away from me having to eat the entirety of this thing on stream. This Dr. Pepper Jack Link's snack stick. No, not 5 black licorices. I spin the wheel 5 times. No, let's get this black licorice out of the way. And a spicy bean boozled for spin number 2. Here's spin number 3. Thank you so much. Oh, God, it's another black licorice. And 2 black licorices. Oh, God. Oh, thank goodness. Chocolate covered cranberry. One more. Oh, man. Why? Oh, it's so terrible. Lotus, this is not funny. Ugh. Ah. Oh my God. Oh. Of course. I think you need to go to the casino. I think you just need to go to the casino there. That's a Carolina Reaper bean. These are the spiciest ones in there, for God's sake. Yeah. Is that going to help stop it? It's so hot. Oh, how has it been all food and water? Oh my God. You know what I thought about putting on there that I didn't? Was the chicken dance. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to put the chicken dance on there. I can hear you all already. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, somebody's going to do this. But then
just do it.
Okay, all right, Shia. Then what about all the people that did wheel spins that didn't have a chance to get the chicken dance? Muy caliente. Ugh. Chicken dance will really bring up the acid reflux. You brave. You mod for someone who has a vase of the beans. Chat can use bits or CP to add good beans. Bean boozles, spicy beans, or eat a bean. So it's all just random. As mods, you've clipped every bad and spicy bean. There's hundreds of clips now. Oh no. So when you redeem a bean in Pix's channel, you get you get to pick which set of beans it's from. You can be nice and give him beans that aren't disgusting or spicy, or you can be a jerk. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You know, I really love Starlight. Their mission is super special and important to me, so thank you. The streamer is colorblind, so it's a 100% random, since he can't tell the difference. Poor baby. Who is that? Who's that, Kosher Bacon? Waves limply, morning all. Hi, Emerald. We love you. How you doing? Hugs, my friend. You always choose to make pics suffer when you do a bean. Of course you do. This surprises no one. John Lonnie, he's a PUBG streamer. That's still a thing? Wow. I played exactly one mobile match of PUBG, and we won. And this also happened with Among Us. I won the first time. I was the imposter, and I won. And I have never played the game again since. I have this thing. It's like if I win the first time I play a video game, I'm like, well, okay. Cool. There's like no challenge here, apparently. I mean, I guess you could just get lucky and be playing with a bunch of, you know, doofuses, and they don't know what they're doing, so you end up winning because of that. I don't know. Look at this. You guys are just leaving stuff everywhere, all over the floor. It's like a safety hazard. I got it. I'll put it away. No, you're fine. You're good. You keep doing what you're doing. I'm trying to talk to this person. It's fine. I'm looking for a card. Want to trade? Oh boy. You're hiring a new worker. Okay. What are we gonna do with that worker? This one? Oh, you're hiring all the workers. Restock shelf. No. Restock shelf. No. You want to trade or buy or something. You want this. I don't have it. Goodbye. I need to, let's see. What do we need for stock? We need this card set, which is the Legendary Destiny box. We need basic Destiny box. And we're also running low on Epic card box. And what else? Gosh, a lot of things. Epic Destiny pack. We need a lot of stuff. Just okay. We need to put out some cards. I was saying this early. Okay. Not on the cards. Not on the card case. Jeez, come on. Seriously. Oh, also, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? Even though it's set up to be like for specific amounts, I'm going to do it because I think this song is hilarious. And I want to see which one we get. We've got a Twitch streamer 9.5 a couple of times already. Bot, you're not going to crash on me, are you? Come on. Come on, mix it up. You can do it, mix it up. You can do it. There you go.
The sign outside says
cards for sale. And through the doors walks another card hoarding whale.
He scans all the shelves, but
what does he find? Nothing of the tiny cardboard kind. Why did you send me outside? I played the song for you. TCG Card Shop, you've gone astray. Ground control chaos is here to stay. Why would you stock milk and bread? That's why this joint is totally dead. I have a 100% success record. Exactly, Alex Vixen. What's up, boss? Man the counter, bro. Oh my god, no. Oh, cause a bacon damn I need to do this. This is what I'm gonna do when you do that. I'm gonna do this when you do that.
Some chips or jerky or
some other snack.
But one thing's for sure, and
that's a definite fact.
Bread and milk,
this cream is totally whack.
TCG Card Shop, you've
gone astray. Crowd control chaos is here to stay. Why would you stock milk and bread? Did you make my customers stinky? Oh my god, you made the customers stinky. How dare you, for God's sake. No, I don't have enough to deal with, huh? Foul scent wafting over the place, see?
Greasy
fingerprints on the card case. Spray them down quickly and how? She's gulping down milk like a heckin' baby cow.
Make it make
sense, chat.
Just
tell us why.
You just have to send her things
they won't buy.
Give the lady a break. Throw a bone to the
dame.
Or she just
might quit playing video games. TCG Card Shop, you've gone astray. Gulp. Here to stay. Why would you stock milk and bread? That's why this joint is totally dead. So my advice, if you want the robots to write songs for you, is give them good lyrics, and then the songs won't. I mean, this one goes on for too long. It's like, you think it's over and it's not. This is the credits. It's like a TV show theme song, this one. It's pretty funny. Thank you, Cranston. We have a 3-minute ad break coming in 3 minutes. Give you gout.
Throw out the
milk. Throw out the bread. Crack yourself some packs of Tetramon instead. There's a key change. Jerky. Jerky?
But one thing's for sure, and that's a definite fact. Bread and milk don't belong in this nerd supply shack. Maybe there's room on this one.
Okay, bots, it's okay. Bots. Bots. When does this song end? Jeez, end it. We get it, bots. Chips or jerky.
One thing's for sure, and that's a definite fact. Bread and milk don't belong in this nerd supply shack. In this nerd
supply shack.
You've gone astray.
You've gone so astray. It still keeps going. This is like the song that would not end. Really? It's your lucky day. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Cow. Shut up, bots. My God, you just don't know when to shut up. Oh, thank you. I'm auto opening a legendary pack. Maybe there's nope, no good cards in there. Why would there be? Thank you. Thank you for the $50 donation. I appreciate you. I just thought it'd be fun to play one of those. $40 donation will trigger one of those randomly. So there's a bunch of different versions, including like a couple of pop punk versions, lounge versions. I don't think there's a metal one because I tried to do. Oh God, no. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do. No, you can't. I mean, okay. Well, it's 4:20. Oh my God! Gulp. I will not. I will not give up. I will not just stand here and hold still. I will fight. I will fight against the nothing. Where are you spawning stinky customers? Stop that. Thank you very much, KBJ. I'm glad that you have a bunch of coins to play with now because you are very nice to the children, but not to me, apparently. It's not enough that I had to eat a Carolina Reaper bean. Market price is $6.37. You want $5.25? I'll give you $5 for it, kid. Accepted. All right, it's dark in here. It's smelly. It's like my teenage boy's room. I'll walk in there. I'll be like, "Oh, what are you guys doing in here in the dark?" I don't want to know. Sent play table. Oh my God, what is happening? You're just doing so many things. I can't do anything with this. I don't have any room for this thing. Actually, do I have room for it? Nope. They're, oh my God, they're all, see, it's like the restaurant nightmare version of, help. I love how they sparkle after you spray them. I love the smell of deodorant body spray in the morning. Okay, I'm done. Oh wait, do these need? Oh God, that one's almost. Oh God. Thank you. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yes, I know you're waiting. You know you want to talk to me. Yeah, goodbye. I don't care. You probably wanted to sell me like a 75-cent card. Why is that person KBJ? Why are you back there sticking it up the place? Oh wait, that's not you. Where are you? Oh, you're here. You're playing cards. Okay. Dan, we gotta talk, man. That's Dan Clancy. We gotta talk, Dan. It's not cool, man. You represent the brand, bruh. Maybe Dan's just been working too hard, okay? Chat, Dan's been working too hard, and so he hasn't had time to shower. Dan Clancy is smelly. Finally, I'm opening some cards. Stop bonking. Oh, were you trying to bonk Dan? 1335. Butt coin boost. Oh yeah. I ordered the loops crochet kits and we're going to do the giveaways for those as soon as they get to my house. I don't want to do the giveaways until they arrive. And that way anybody can win. Thank you guys for... La canción de mi gente va así. No talking, only chicken. So many buttons to press. Yes. More packs to open, please. We need good cards.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled.
Not that there's anything wrong with either of those things. Your hubby loves that one. Do you guys have plans this weekend, Emerald? What's everybody's plans for this weekend? I have to get these kids up in the morning tomorrow, and then we're going to stream. I don't even know what we're doing tomorrow, by the way. We don't have a collab planned. Plus, press the big red button. Wonder what it does. Shinobi, it hits the start button in a rubber chicken factory somewhere across the planet. And then those rubber chickens get packed into a box, and then they get shipped to a store, and then a child picks one up and squeaks it. Full weekend of gaming for you. Are you going to be doing like tabletop gaming then, Cranston? Tomorrow night, I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow night or not, only because, or even be just playing. We are going to get up on Saturday and go get our Christmas tree. But the next time I'm playing and if you're on or around, of course you would be welcome to jump in or invite me if you just see me on. You're heading over to Sheffield tomorrow, the next town over, for their massive Xmas market. Oh, cool. Board game night Friday, running a game Saturday, playing an RPG Sunday. Plans for the weekend. Be lazy. Buy a coffee maker for work because they keep buying cheap GMP. Crappy ones that break. And if you don't get your coffee at work, you'll stamp. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Do you work Monday through Friday? Do you have a Monday through Friday schedule? This is, we have not pulled a decent card since they started letting customers come in to sell you cards. I feel like. You're supposed to work Sunday through Thursday, but this week you worked Saturday through Thursday. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's that time of year, right? Is it just because it's the holidays? You'll be fixing your wish list for your jewelry making about it. Otherwise, going to try to play TCG if it doesn't crash on you again and bug out. Oh no, have you been having problems with it? I am sorry to hear that. Okay, this is this is one of these guys. Will it fit here? Why not? Oh, I know. This is the problem. That looks weird. We're gonna move this over here next to that. There. Is it 9 o'clock yet? It is. What's this? Oh yeah, this is a table that I can't use right now. Oh, but wait, we're level 36. What does that mean? Can we do any stuff? You guys can all go home. Oh, I know why you're standing there. Wait, why do you have boxes? I don't understand. We don't need any more card tables. We don't need any more card tables. No more. We don't need no many more. No more. There's not room. I can't put it anywhere. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. But you know what? Thanks. I could just sell it, but I think that would be rude. I'd be upset if it was me and I bought somebody something and then they were like, "That's cool. I could sell it." I'd be like, "Wow, thanks a lot." What a jerk. You gotta go. Bye. Oh, whoa, did you see that? Did you see those moves? That was pretty slick, yo. That was some panache. You put some stank on it. All right, everyone's gone. Time to end the day. PPE is important, kids. Holidays, understaffed. Wow, I'm outside. Cool. That's safe when you're closing the store at night. Seriously, though, PPE is important, and also never leave when you're closing without another employee. You should never be closing all by yourself. Always be closing with someone else. Especially cash handling type businesses. What's up, Mars? How you doing? Does this go here? Cannot mix different items on the shelf. They look so much alike. How are you supposed to just... I mean... Okay. I think you just turned the lights on for me. Thanks. No DK raid tonight. No, I was there earlier. I don't know who he raided. Did he raid K maybe? He often raids K raid. If K is live, he might have raided out to K. No idea. Yeah, I don't know. He seemed to be having maybe started out with a little bit of a rough start. That happens a lot, unfortunately, Mars, and my advice to you would be to actually go to the person's channel, because sometimes also they're like in the middle of raiding out. That was, excuse me, residual spicy jelly bean. Almost lost the star on my nose. It's often not accurate. Yeah, unfortunately, if it shows somebody as live, sometimes that information is not like up to the second. Is that the best one we've gotten so far? Like from a card pack opening? That's crazy. $4,577.26 it says. That's crazy. Negate 100% of opponent's earth element damage next turn. Draw 1. Wow. Evolves from Esmeralda. That's cray cray. That's cray cray. Wow. Thank you. Finally, we got a good card. Hi, Christy. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Right, Crafty Moby? That was pretty good. I was just complaining that we hadn't gotten any decent card pack pulls. The game was like, oh, yeah? Okay, here you go, you whiner. Yeah. Do we sell it is the question, or do we put it in the case? I don't know. Maybe your luck rubbed off on me? Hi, Brianna. How are you? Welcome in. All right. Here, we're gonna put it on display. We're gonna keep it in here for a minute. Okay. $13 for this is fair. Le gasp. Thank you, KBJ. Thank you for clipping. It is very helpful, chat. And, it, you know, I know not everybody always has the time or the inclination to make something like a super nice, neat. Oh, that was a very round number when I rounded it up or marked it up 10%. You know, to trim it just so. But that is also extremely helpful when people go to the trouble of like kind of cleaning up the clip and making it like quick and easy for us to post it to other socials. And so, you know, that's a free way that you can help out. And it is awesome. And there is a thing right now where they're asking you if you want to clip. I hope they're going to get the feedback that it's popping up a little too often, and it'd be nice if we could just dismiss it altogether and not have it keep popping up in chat. I can only imagine what really active channels. It was actually, I saw a Nurse Huckleberry posting about it on Twitter. Like, hey, Twitch, like, please let us know about these features and make it so we can turn them off. Hello, Jeanette. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for your first time chat. I hope you're doing well. We're just playing some TCG Card Shop Simulator with crowd control enabled for charity. So you can torture me, but bring joy to children. That's generally how the charity on Twitch works, right? You're up because you thought having root beer at 9:50 p.m. and Mountain Dew Zero at 11:50 p.m. was a good idea. Brianna, the caffeine is the problem there, probably, I would assume. Okay, these lights are on. We have too many employees, I think. Oh my goodness. You want what now? You want $2,000? No. Okay, here, listen. There you go. Get out of my face. I don't even know why you're talking to me. You really want to talk to me about a card worth a nickel? I mean, I'm just saying, you know, that's not really very realistic. That's not very realistic. Can we? Hey, I did not say that I was thirsty. Fine. Gulp. Thank you, KBJ. Can't even imagine how often it pops up in their chat. It moves pretty fast sometimes. Oh, yeah. A nickel is a lot for some people. Okay, all right, KBJ. I'm just saying. Mountain Dew Zero keeps you up enough. Look, we're role playing the, you know, the part of a cutthroat capitalist. Yes, I am aware that root beer does sometimes contain caffeine for sure. Although, I mean, what am I doing here? I want this, and we're gonna I don't care. I'm opening cards. I don't care. I don't care what else is happening. Because this isn't real. It's not real. It's a video game. Mountain Dew Zero keeps you up and up. No! Why did you make all the customers stinky? I don't care. I'm just going to open my cards until I'm done. And then I'll deal with the stinky customers if they're even still stinky. Look at that. Yeah, there's some that are stinky. How dare you, KBJ? How dare you? Come in here with that poor personal hygiene. Is that everybody? Yep. What? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Why do you want, like, I don't know. Like, okay. Woo, 284, nice. In 1940, a U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service biologist observed the largest concentration of ducks surveyed from the air on Catahoula Lake in Louisiana. He claimed to see as many as 8 million ducks. What? Maybe he was snacking on some of the local mushrooms. Your New Year's resolution is to stop leaving things so late. Then chances are it's not, Sir K. Need to scribble. How's it going? If you have to question whether or not you should say it, chances are you shouldn't. I appreciate that you stopped before saying it. Because the thing is, I have No problem with body humor. You'll see me all over the place in 18 and over channels. I'm a former restaurant employee. But I just choose to provide s'more. Thank you so much. PG-13. Even though it's okay. You're forgiven, garlic mashed potatoes. Why is the Peaches song playing again? I'll let it play for you. It's not supposed to play for... This is weird. This happened earlier today. There is something about the like less than and greater than arguments with Tiltify that just doesn't work properly with Mix It Up. So do you know what NC-17 means, Sir K, and are you just trolling or because if you really don't know, I don't know if anyone else knows that NC-17 is like past R-rated, so that would definitely not be appropriate for here. So if you're questioning whether or not something is NC-17, then we would definitely not post that in here. You'd probably get a ban. Just so you know, I don't want anyone to be like, well, I wasn't sure, so I posted it. Now I'm in trouble. I can't tell. I can't tell whether or not there's sarcasm or, that's a dry. So let's just not. And maybe just move on from the topic. 38.33 versus the market price of 32.70. You want more than the market price. This is what I don't understand. I mean, hey, you're shooting your shot. No, maybe. Market price is 32.70. You want what? I can't. What am I going to sell it for? I think maybe we don't really have much to negotiate here. There we go. Yeah, but like if asking, thanks Smorf. Unfortunately, that was not, it didn't have a whole lot going on in there, but I appreciate you for doing that. Thank you. Let's see here. We can make some janky card boxes. Why are you closing my store? Rude. There we go. Holy cannolis. You want to sell this 2,592? No. And what do you want to do? I don't have those. I don't have that. Oh, a little fresh air? Thanks. No, NC-17 means children are absolutely not allowed inside the theater. That even accompanied by a parent, an NC-17 film, it is the staff are not allowed to admit anyone under the age of 18. Like it's usually extreme profanity, violence, etc. So yeah, NC-17 is like, no, not even with a parent are you allowed to bring a child in. If you're ever unsure, yes, it's definitely a good idea to ask. No children, period. End of story. Like, we'll take our kids sometimes to movies that are a little bit more like, you know, some families might not take their kid to a PG-13 if they're Ramona's age, or an R-rated movie for like 14, or, you know, I have a 14 and a 12-year-old. We're comfortable taking our 14-year-old, 12-year-old to some movies that are quote-unquote R-rated. Just depends on the movie. Or letting them watch them at home. You know, whether or not we've watched them first. You know, it's like, if we've watched the movie and it doesn't seem like it's that bad, like a little profanity isn't a problem because they know they're not allowed to use those words. But there's some where it's like, okay, this is just really disturbing stuff and no children need to be exposed to it. Preserve what little shreds of innocence these poor internet. It's hard. It's hard to try to find a good balance, you know? You don't want to take all that stuff away from them and you also don't want them to be like ruined as human beings. Time for bed. Good night, Cranston. Everybody, some nights in chat for our friend Cranston Snore. Thank you so much, Cranston. Thank you for all your help during both streams today. And all of our moderators are so amazing. I don't know what I would do without them. I shudder to think. And their work is, you know, their role in our community cannot be, the value of it cannot be overstated. Just not having very much luck besides that one good card. It was great. Oh, no. Maz. Thank you. Yes. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm auto-opening. I see. I was like, I don't remember picking that one up. Oh, my goodness. Meow. 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 Duck back. How's it going, Maz? Thank you. I appreciate you. Even when you're trolling me. See, Maz already had coins right when they walked in here. Your dad letting you watch Terminator 2 on tape with him when you were like 8? Oh, geez. Maz, and I'm sure that's a wheel spin. You're gonna make me sick. I'm gonna vomit. Look at all this bread. God, no person should eat this much bread all at once. That's ridiculous. You know what? Because I'm pretty sure you have to do a wheel spin now. So you'll have to wait. You'll just have to wait. Oh my goodness. What color do you want? What color do you want, Maz? You'll find out. Blurple. Thank you. Thank you, Maz. Maz is also fundraising for Starlight. Thank you for being on our team. Thank you for doing stuff for charity, Maz. Thank you for supporting our campaign. Thank you for the $15. And then the $6.69. Gee, I don't understand. Why did you do that donation amount? It was really good. Oh, right. Yeah, those were the exact words. Love you, Maz. So much. Where do you want me to put this star? You goblin. Oh my goodness. Right in the center of my forehead. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting our campaign for Starlight. Now, we're $18.30 away. $18.30 away from me having to eat this entire Dr. Pepper snack stick in one sitting. That's going to be great. I think I already have heartburn from the beans. It's perfect. Might have to go drink some baking soda in water before doing that if it happens tonight. It's actually not bad. You've had one. Genius. What's up? Genius, don't encourage them. I tell you right now. All right. Let's make sure that's actually what you did. I'm sure it is. I'm sure that you picked a wheel spin. I don't think I need to pick to check to see that. Yeah, of course you did. Spin the wheel. Naughty or nice. Thank you. Round and round and round she goes. Oh, man. 1 penny more? Now that's the ultimate troll. Somebody just made it so all you have to do is donate $1. It'll have to be at least $1. Maz, you punk. It was really good. It was really good. It was really good. Oh my God. It's so freaky when they play all one after the other like that. It's because they all just play over each other because chaos. All right. Well, I got to do 10 jumping jacks. I should probably do that before the meat stick. Good soup. You know what else? We hit $130,000 raised lifetime on Tiltify tonight, Maz. You are most definitely part of that. No, way to freaking go, you and everyone else who's ever donated to any of our campaigns. Thank you. Lots and lots and lots of trolling. And a lot of love for a lot of really great causes. Thank you all for just being here for things like that, you know? It really means a lot to me. All right. This is just what I needed at 11:30 at night. Thank you to everyone who's donated, all of our moderators for putting up with my crazy ideas, all of our regulars, everybody who's shared the campaign. Jumping jacks before Dr. Pepper stick eating? Sign me up. Oh no, it was really good. It was really good. It was really good. Okay. Hey, Brianna, you have helped out. Brianna, you've been a train sitter for our charity read trains. That's so awesome. Seriously. Not just being here. not just being here at all. That's really awesome. It's very helpful. And just being here does help. And that's, oh my goodness.
From the bottom of my heart.
Allie,
47
47
Speaking
months.
privilege. Hello again.
How are you, Allie? Thank you so much. Thank you for your 47-month resub. That's almost a year. Thank you. I have to do jumping jacks. But here, real quick. Ready? 47 rubber chicken squawks. Thank you so much. I don't know. There's probably a planet where there's 48 months in a year. I don't know, KBJ. You think your question was buried, but does that sticker on the forehead open the third eye? I'm not allowed to talk about that. All right. 10 jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Let's get this over with. This is going to suck. I can tell already I'm going to hate this. Ugh. Why would you follow while I am making these faces? Oh, brother. What's that, brother? I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm only like halfway through. I'm not even halfway through. Ugh. No. That is a big fat nope for me. That's okay, that I could handle. This is just weird. You know what this is? This tastes like somebody's Jack Link's snack stick fell into their cup of Dr. Pepper and they decided to eat it anyways, even though it sat in that cup of Dr. Pepper in their hot car for like maybe even as much as a day. Oh, Allie, I'm so happy you came in. I don't know if this was the best time. Yeah. Genius. You got your meat in my Dr. Pepper. What? You got your Dr. Pepper on my meat. Why did I say it like Kermit? Dr. Pepper frog legs, anyone? God. Oh, look how much I still have to eat. This is disgusting. No, thank you. I'm sorry. The verdict is in. This is nasty. Oh, God. A big fat nope. Thank you for clipping, KBJ. I would rather eat black licorice than this. Oh God, it's almost over. Maybe this is when I get the meat sweats. I can do this. We're almost there. Yeah, this is just 23 flavors of nope. Oh, we're just gonna hear about it. Oh, it's disgusting. It's so bad. It's sweet and savory together in all the wrong ways. It does not taste right. That's not right. You know who should be punished? Is whoever made that. Whoever made that into a thing. That person. Boo that person. I'm so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Never again. Ever. Not ever. Never. Never. Ugh. It would have been better to just cut it into super small pieces. And swallow them whole like a pill. Yeah, but then what if, like, yeah, I don't know. That could backfire on you, like, literally. Oh dear God. So nasty. Thank you. Thank you for getting us over $2,000. We're at $2,000 and yes. Oh. Dr. Pepper. Yeah. Gross. It was so
Welcome
bad.
to the fart zone.
Coco, I'm so glad you came in. Coco, I'm so glad you guys came in after what just happened. Charity Ray, thank you so much. Thank you, Coco. KBJ, why did you put that there? No,
To the
listen,
fart zone.
just whatever you do,
Welcome
don't.
to the
Just
fart
don't.
zone.
Just whatever you do, just don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do it. Please, I beg of you. Do not buy the Dr. Pepper flavored Jack Links. I had to eat this entire thing just now. It was nasty. We've raised $2,000 for Starlight, though. Thank you, Coco. Thank you so much. Coco, how was your stream? Hey, but you got 11 grams of protein. It's hard. No, they've been trolling me. We're playing a TCG card shop with crowd control. What were you up to? Now you understand why it's at the dollar store. Yeah, you were raising money for the Lupus Foundation, and you were building your first ever Lego. Coco, that's so awesome. What did you build? What did you build, Coco? That's so cool. I do Lego on stream every so often, and actually, these two are charity related. Here's a premiere ball that's from Bricker Builds that I won from a friend's channel, Amish Ace, who's currently on a hiatus from streaming, but I won this from there, so I got to build this little premiere ball that you can get, I think, from Bricker Builds from their website, and then. And shout out to them because they were providing that as like a giveaway item, I think, for one of his charity campaigns is how I won that. And then this is actually, there's a fun story behind that. And the Deku tree. That's a big set, isn't it? Coco, that's so cool. That's very cool. And that makes a lot of sense for you. They're coming out with some cool sets that are like gaming related that aren't just Nintendo, like Mario Brothers, that are not just Mario Brothers. There's all kinds of fun things that they have out there, and then there's all of the like I got the my husband's still awake and I don't want him to hear. I don't want to spoil the surprise. I got the Nightmare Before Christmas set for him and my kids for Christmas because that's our family's favorite movie. So I'm super excited for them to open that on Christmas and do that with their dad. This was designed by Thrawn's Revenge 66, and it's a brickheads of me that my friend Pix Stitch. I don't know if you know Pix. Do you know Pix? Coco, you do, right? KBJ, don't show them where all the fart buttons are. Isn't this sweet? And he got it for me as a gift to when we got partner. It was such a lovely, thoughtful thing for him to do. And now he designs them himself. He did not design this one, but yes, thank you so much for reading. Arya, welcome in. How are you? Readers, if you've never been here before. I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. And actually there's a story to that has to do with why I fundraise for Starlight. Yes, indeed, KBJ, we do have a lot of fart buttons. Thank you for showing the new people where the fart buttons are. That one's free for subscribers through Sound Alerts. This is actually for when we have fundraised with Stand Up Builders for Stand Up to Cancer. So I've done other Lego builds too, but that is really cool. And there's such an awesome Lego and brick building community here. And one of our teammates on Team Stream Stars who's fundraising for Starlight with us is primarily a Lego and brick building content creator who has just every year that he's fundraised for Starlight has just absolutely crushed it. And a bunch of the people in the Lego community are just super, super duper supportive. And if you start building Lego on stream, you'll get to know them and they are a really nice bunch. So that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. That's really cool. Lego is really fun. Anybody who wants to should enjoy it. And they have all the botanical sets. I still have to finish the Orchid and the Pac-Man arcade. I'll show you. I still haven't finished it, chat. So if you're into retro gaming, this one is really fun, but it's definitely not for littles. My 12-year-old was able to help me with it because he's really into this sort of stuff. It's not finished. When you crank the handle, all the little ghosties move around. It's a lot of fun. This is a great set. It's a little spendy. A lot of pieces. I don't want to drop it. Yeah, I have the orchid set, and I've also done over there. I have the frog version. No. Go, Coco. Thank you. You're so awesome. Thank you so much, Coco, for your amazing support. All the support you've shown so many different people and all the different ways that you've shown it. Coco was along with our friend Chelsea Bites. You made such a mess you need to clean. Don't worry. I totally understand. Thank you, friend. Please, everybody, give Coco a follow. Coco and Chelsea Bites were the Twitch Women's Guild leaders when it first, basically from like inception until just recently. And even though I am super happy and already have seen Ash and Meadow doing some really cool stuff. We were all like, oh man, we're really excited about the new leaders, but we also don't want to say goodbye to Coco and Chelsea because you did such a great job. And I know I said that last time you were here, but I'll never stop saying it because it really means a lot to me that you and Chelsea took on that role and just really were committed to it and dedicated to it. And yeah, especially if you streamed 8 hours, go take good care of yourself. And the clean emote, that's cute. If you enjoy watching retro gaming speed running, Coco has world records in speed running and does do a lot of charity for Game On to End Lupus. There's a huge event that Coco coordinates every year. If you've ever thought about doing streaming and, streams to benefit lupus research is something that you would be passionate about, please, you should definitely get in touch because it's a huge event with a bunch of different streamers. And I think they're really close to like some really big milestones, and they'll be doing that in the spring. And I think it's pretty cool how people can come together with their communities to make such huge change. And it's smart to do stuff that is meaningful to you, right? Lupus affects Coco and a bunch of other really awesome streamers who are part of the team. And then for some people, it's not that it affects them directly, but maybe they have a family member or something like that. So like I was going to say earlier, this happened when I was 4. And I ended up in the hospital for a month after the amputation that was necessary. It just was an accident. Things happen. But then I got an infection and it was really bad. And I had to stay in the hospital for a month. So I was bored, lonely, and Starlight, the organization that we are fundraising for, they bring video games, books, art supplies, crafts, comfy gowns, and little red wagons and other things, VR, things that help children and their parents get through one of the most difficult things that a family can encounter, a cancer diagnosis, a serious injury, having to be in the hospital for a while and, recover from an illness or an injury as a child it's scary. And they make that just a little bit easier. Well, maybe even a lot easier. A lot of people would argue. So that's who we're fundraising for. And this is our 5th year doing 12 days of streaming, which is their holiday themed event. And I'm fundraising, like I said, with Team Stream Stars. And our whole team, you can find all of our whole team there at that page. So many amazing creators, many of them also crafting creators. We happen to be playing a game tonight with crowd control. My husband and I actually own and operate a store like the one in this game. So I'm not there as often as he is. He has no interest in playing this game whatsoever. We're going to get back into it. So if all of you are here from any of the reads tonight, thank you so much for hanging out with us. It really is appreciated. And I need to add, it's getting long. We might have to do raid board 2. I don't know. Yep, we're out of characters. I got it. That's a good problem to have. I'm not complaining, and I love doing this because it's an easy way for me to go back and find out. No! I meant to put raid board 2. Hold on. So yeah, I just had to eat that meat stick. We just hit $2,000, which is amazing. We're on our way to at $3,000. That's our next milestone. We'll be doing a Mario Star plushie giveaway made by myself. We're at $2,020.06. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How in the world did we get Lambo on there? It's trying to tell me we don't have enough characters for even for Lambo's name in there. All right, Lambo gets to go on to the next one. There are days when we have to have a 2-part raid board command. Today is one of those days. Thank you, everyone. There we go. Wow, so many awesome people. Thank you. All right, commence, or resume. Resume your trolling if you must. Yes, I'm marking it up. Yes, I'm selling that card. We need to make some cashola here. We're Hey, excuse me. Oh no, and then you're messing with the field, or not the field of vision, but the axis. I can't. Oh, now it's back to normal. Teleport player away. Oh my goodness. Thank you, I think.
Have you ever had a dream that you could do anything
Premi enter per iniziare il giorno successivo. Oh my goodness. I don't know where your milk went. There's bread on the floor. It's dark. I'm going to trip over this bread and fall to my death. Why do you guys do this to me? No, stop it. Put that away. I don't want bread right now. I want to turn the lights on. Oh my god. Ow. There's the milk. It's going to spill on the floor. Why? Gulp? No, not that button. This is fine. I just turned them off again. What's wrong with me? Look, we don't even need to troll you, 9. You just do it to yourself. That is enough of these egregious acts of... There's more bread. Gotta keep the floors clean, chat. Ow. Is that more bread over here? Oh, I thought I saw more bread over here. See, now I'm just hallucinating bread all over the place. Anyways, we're closed. Have you ever had a dream that you could do anything? The day 99. We're at day 100. Yeah, just open the store. Just get it open. Here, do we have these are not moving. Do we need to adjust the price? Market price is $11.23. Let's round. Done. We got these comic books sitting on the shelf. Why? What? I don't know what that noise was. There, let's see if that helps them. Oh my god, I'm Maz, why Maz? Wait, why did you make all the customers stinky, Maz? Why? Why do you do this, Mazzle Dazzle? What did I do to deserve this? I thought we were friends. Oh, everybody is not stinky anymore. What is even happening? There's so many sounds. And there's milk and bread on the floor. Have you seen this developer? Look, I can't even be like, heck you guys, I'm going for a walk. Look, they don't let you go anywhere here. This is it. This is it. This is as far as their world. This world is as far as it goes. Here, I'm just gonna, I'm going over here. I don't care. I gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing, see, this is it. This is as far as you can go. That person can go over there, but I can't. Oh my god. I was going to, Genius, but I can't even tell what's going on with all this field of vision stuff, and... You better not. We're gonna have pests. You know that? This is how you get ants. I'm gonna go get more water. All right. I took some baking soda and water because I do feel like I'm having a little bit of heartburn, which sucks. Getting old kind of sucks in some ways, but look, we've got a pile of bread. It's fine. Bread eating simulator. Got it. Got it. Yeah. Oh, yes. You're very pleased with yourself. I can see that. That makes one of us. How do you send someone bread? You can claim free coins, and you can also obtain them through donations to Starlight Children's Foundation. So that's why I have to put up with this egregious disrespect. Gulp? No, man. You're good, dude. You're just standing on a loaf of bread. It's fine. There. Gulp. I'm just trying to clean up. They're all outside waiting. They want to turn this place into a French toast bar is basically what it amounts to. Gotta get these singles out, yo. Some of them have not yet had a price assigned to them. Thankfully, in this game, people can't buy them out from underneath of you until you've priced them. If you put stuff on the shelves without a price tag in Supermarket Simulator, they can just like go, oh, cool, wholesale. No wonder I have heartburn. Yeah, right. Seriously. Is there anything in this? No. Trashola. Uh-oh. The destinkifier. No. The most efficient thing to do is to have a whole box of these and to stock it straight from the box, but... Oh, you want to talk to me, eh? No. No. Yeah, that's right, KBJ. Your plan has been foiled. Let's see. Tetramon base. Can we make those? Yeah. Optimus Kale, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid earlier. 2 a.m. and you have a busy day tomorrow. Thank you for spending time here too after your raid. I really appreciate it. I know a lot of times we need to get going right after a raid, and you were here for a while. Thank you so much. That's a lot of great support for what we're doing. Thank you very much. Have a great rest of your night. And I think I should be able to shout you out fancy style again. Everybody, please go follow Optimus Kill. I'm gonna do that as soon as I can. As soon as I have room in my flipping following list. And hopefully I don't jump scare you if you're offline but happen to be in front of your computer. Not that that's ever happened to me. No, not ever, not once. Never. Okay. Let's see. You. Okay. Yeah, but you're asking for a bit much here. How about $60? Yeah, you already knew you were getting a deal even with that. It's fine. Oh, I have this whole other display over here that I keep forgetting about. Whatever. I might as well put stuff out on this table because... He came over here and looked at it like, well, I don't know how much it costs, so I'm not going to even... Okay, everything else has price. Already been priced. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your evening. Exclamation point nice in the chat. I don't have what you want. So very sorry. KBJ, what are you doing back in here? Stop trying to drop bread everywhere. Okay, all right. If you're here to have a friendly game, you know. Oh, look at you. Look at KBJ judging. Absolutely. Judging. It's at least 3 jump scares. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. And I don't have this. So you want it, but I don't have it. I'm sorry. You want to sell. Sell, sell, sell. Market price is $465. Oh, you don't want very much for it. Okay. You know what? I'm in the Christmas spirit. I'm actually gonna offer you $350. Because the market price is $465. So if that's all you want for it, I'll give you a little more than what you're asking for. Why not? Dog fact. Ancient Egyptians revered their dogs. When a pet dog would die, the owners shaved off their eyebrows, smeared mud in their hair, and mourned aloud for days. You would have ripped them off for the kids. Well, we still have plenty of chances to rip people off. Shinobi. See, they want 135.70. This person's trying to rip us off. 135.76 for a 125.20 card. You get 100 or nothing. Nope. Get out of my face. Bruh. You gotta chill out. You can't. I know. Yep. Yep. Okay, you only want... Alright, how about this? I'm feeling generous. There you go. There you go. We made somebody happy today, chat. We made someone happy. I'll give you $1. Literally $1. Not going to sell at that price. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not about to haggle with you over it, dude. Bruh. Bruh. All right. We need... Whoa. We are very low on some things. We need to pay the bills. Wow. Oh, that hurts. We need a bunch of these. Here, let's just do this. Add to cart. Add to cart. We need these. Add to cart. Purchase. Close. What are we able to do? Anything? Level 36. Nope. We can't expand the second side of the store until shop level 50. 50. And the main part of the store, we can't until level 37. That's ridiculous. I'll salve my wounds by opening... What am I going to do? Can I put this down? Nope. Wait, did I what? Did I make my... I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about anymore, Lotus. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Full art. Let's go. Ugh, I can still smell that Dr. Pepper meat stick down here. Gross. Well, that was kind of disappointing. Oh, sure. Yeah, I made myself a nice cup of tea upstairs. I was good yesterday, and I packed up the things that people won that need to be sent out to them immediately. So that felt good. 214, 216. I had a nice collab with Mirror earlier today. My computer did shut down randomly while we were streaming, which is not good. But I had a nice conversation with Miro about ways we could maybe try and upgrade the one that I have and build a new one for the boys using some of the parts from this one. Yeah. I did. There were some things that were good about today. I don't know what we're doing here. I don't like this. I don't like this trying to decide, you know. Oh, and then you want to criticize my price, my pricing. Okay, yeah, that's right. You can just go on. Get out then. You don't like it? You don't like how we do things here? Well, you don't have to be in here. Okay? It's not a requirement. Or a right. So harsh. We've gotten some good cards, strangely enough, out of these really, like, the most inexpensive, like, basic packs. And, of course, now I'm going to prove that theory completely wrong. Come on. We did get that one really good card, though. I can't complain about that having happened today in the game. I would like to try to get to level 37, but I don't know. It feels like it's really slow going. Sup? Ooh. Okay. We could talk. Asking price, $12.53. Market price. That's very fair. You are so... Hey, it was a pleasure doing business with you.
Bussin' on God, no cap.
I mean, Mike, when am I... The question is more like, when am I not bussin'? It's not like, are you bussin'? It's like, are you not bussin'? Mostly because I don't have a driver's license. Are you bussin' on God, no cap? You bet. Yes, I don't have a choice. I'm not legally allowed to drive. Oh, no, I just meant... Yeah, no, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Go ahead. Make fun of me for my lack of initiative to finally get a driver's license as a 40-something adult woman with children. Go ahead, pick on me about my lack of follow-through. What? I didn't import. I'm mostly kidding. Although by this point, really, it would be a very handy thing to have where we live now. I can still like function, but I'm just dependent on other people a lot, and I don't like asking for that much help all the time. I didn't need help. I could get around just fine in Portland with no car. But it's not the same where we live now. It's very rural here. There's not even... There used to be a bus line that could get you all the way from the coast from Astoria all the way to Portland, and they stopped running the section of it completely that goes between basically like Astoria and here. And no, between... Well, at any rate, there's no way to get to Portland now from where we're at. On public transportation. Hey, everyone's favorite hero. Thank you. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, readers. How's it going? Thank you so much. There's a quick shout out for you there. Thank you so much for reading. How was your stream? Would you like to pick a sticky note for my desk? You know, we didn't do one for Coco. Let's do broccoli for Coco. A lot of Coco's emotes have green in them. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a great stream, everyone's favorite hero. Thank you so much for bringing your crew over. You get to pick a sticky note for my desk. And welcome in, raiders. We're fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation, and we are playing some TCG Card Shop Simulator with crowd control enabled. You can claim some free coins. So that's the first installment of our raid board. We've had a lot of raids today. What were you up to on stream? Tell me about what you were up to. And if you have any links you want to share with us, please. Just let me know if you have one and I'll get you a link permit. And there you are on there, and you get to pick a sticky note for my desk. There you go. Look at all of those sticky notes. Oh, thank you. That's so kind. Yeah, we are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. This is my 5th year participating in this event with Team Stream Stars. I love working with this team in particular. I have my own charity team. I could do Starlight for Team Quirky Cluckers, but I choose to keep fundraising with Starlight with Stream Stars because I really do. I have a massive appreciation for DJ and Blapple and all of our teammates. Bacon. It always has to be bacon. Excellent. You're not the only one who has a fondness for bacon for their sticky note choice and in general. My dogs are quite fond of bacon. If I leave bacon out on the counter, my girl dog will just hop right on up there and help herself. She's a red tick coonhound, so she's tall enough to reach the counter. You don't have a link, just Twitch. No worries. No worries, everyone's favorite hero. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your community with us. I really appreciate it. There you go. Right there. It's a smorgasbord. Too bad it's not real. Be pretty cool. So thank you for joining us, everyone. If you need to raid and run, everyone, I totally understand. Of course, we'd love it if you guys have, you're not feeling sleepy yet. You want to hang out for a little while. We're just playing some TCG Card Shop. I was actually thinking about switching over to crocheting in a minute here because I'm kind of feeling like just chilling out for a bit. Maybe that is what I'll do here. We're at the end of a day. Well, of course you're going to say do it, Lotus.
Just do it!
Or my daughter asked me for, thank you for hanging out while we did this. My daughter asked me for mittens or gloves. Sounds good. That sounds good. Hey, yeah, please take care of yourself. You need to grab something to eat, if you're feeling hungry, etc. After you've streamed for a while, you need, a lot of times it's easy to kind of forget about some of those things while you're streaming. I force myself when I take breaks and go upstairs to like walk into the kitchen and stand there for a second and decide whether or not some kind of little small snack sounds good. And I'll shove like a quick little bag of chips or like eat a mozzarella cheese stick or, have a banana or something, piece of fruit, so that I don't end up after stream being like, oh dear God, I haven't eaten anything all day. And now I'm a complete train wreck. It is hard, right? I think being at home and in a kitchen makes it a little, like having a kitchen right there makes it a little easier because I see the food walking in there to do things like get water or, feed the cats or anything like that. When I worked in restaurants, though, me and I would run around that restaurant for 8 hours and then realize I have not eaten anything today because I'd have coffee when I get there and then no food. And I had to force myself to order food and to bring food when I was pregnant so that I wouldn't do that because you can't. Like, we can get away with fasting. Humans can get away with fasting. And pregnant women can get away with fasting, but it's not ideal. So let me change the title. You always make a small plate of nachos. Very good. That's awesome. All right. So I switched categories. So we're not that. Oh, we're at 9,468 followers. 9,468 followers. Just one more. And then I can quit streaming forever. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Those are the funny jokes that are supposed to stay in my head. I forgot. I'm not going anywhere. Been nice knowing you, 9. Yep. I'll miss you too, Lotus. I'm going over to stream on Facebook. JK, please don't leave. IDK where I would fart anymore on the internet. You'd figure it out. You would be okay. You'd be all right. Maybe I should. I found a mitten pattern. It was the Tin Can Knits mitten pattern. The world's simplest mittens pattern by Tin Can Knits. This mitten is knit in the round from cuff to fingertips with increases for the thumb gusset. The thumb is knit last. With smaller needles, so that means, oh my gosh, a US 0. 2 millimeter, right, and a 2.75. Hi, Tokumi, how are you? Welcome in. Do I have big cones of yarn that I use by chance? No. I have one cone of kitchen cotton. I think it's probably Lily Sugar and Cream. Yeah, Ramona was asking me for mittens or gloves. I was going to make that for her for Christmas. Why do you ask, Maz? This is Jody Long Chow, and it is 100% superfine merino. I almost wonder. Is this not a superwash? It is superwash. Okay. I was going to say, if it's not superwash, I don't know if I should use it for an object for a child. You've created essentially a lazy Susan. Oh, like it spins? Yeah, it spins. Mm-hmm.
You'll spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round.
$5. That's really sweet. And St. Jude is amazing. Maybe you meant Starlight, or maybe you were thinking of how St. Jude has researched a lot of the treatments that children at Starlight hospitals are receiving. But yes, no, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing that. Troopin' for St. Jude. I don't know who that is, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Thank you. It's okay. We do. We love both of those organizations, and we fundraise for both of them every year. St. Jude's signature color is it's like red and white and gray. So how about if we do a red star for that? No, I love them both. I really do. And I actually do talk about how their missions are intertwined. You saw Coop Troop and used an old Dono nickname. It's all good. It was you, huh, Christy? I kind of thought so. Thank you. Very kind. You know I love both of them so much. And it is really true, honestly. A lot of the kids that end up being served by Starlight's programs are receiving treatments that were at least partially developed at St. Jude, so... Look, I mess up and say St. Jude when I mean Starlight and vice versa. It's all right. Especially because their names start with the same two first letters. That does not help. Where would you like me to put this? Thank you. It's so kind. Any particular place? Let me know if there's a specific place you want to put the star on my face. Otherwise, I can just put it just anywhere. Anywhere will do. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay. If you're curious, this is a free pattern. Yes, you can download it also from Ravelry if you are if you're comfortable knitting in the round and you'll be needing to use probably double points. I think there might be a method to be able to do it. We have ads starting. Also, if you don't have a sub, thank you for staying through the ads. It does help support the channel and by extension our charities that we work with. Okay. It says 160 yards of fingering weight. This is 115, but I'm using 2 balls. Fingering weight 160. Okay. Needles, a 2 millimeter and a 2.75 millimeter. This pattern is, this mitten is knit in the round from cuff to fingertips with increases for the thumb gusset. The thumb is knit last with smaller needles cast on 36 stitches. So if we do cuff to fingertips, okay. And we're gonna work in 1 by 1 rib. So I'm gonna say 9. Is this these are the teeny tiny, these are so tiny. I love the sticky notes. They're gonna make me nuts. I'm gonna have to put the stickies away. We have covered the entire desk. There is a whole deli in here. There's our pile of sticky notes, okay? Oh my god, this yarn is so amazing. 7, 8, 9. Do you have a lunch special? I can't do a full sando. If I eat that meat stick. Also, what's the soup of the day, please? It's the soup du jour. You too, Tactical Experience. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here this long after you came through on a raid. I really, really appreciate it. It's so awesome. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams. Exclamation point Nai is in the chat. When folks are heading off to bed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Why does this needle... There is writing on them. But it's very hard to see. Yeah, this is a 2.0. All of a sudden, I doubted whether or not I was using the same size needle. I've never seen one in use, but have I ever used or seen someone using? I don't understand. A D20 type loom. Don't understand. How would a loom be a D20 loom? I'm trying to visualize what that means. I mean, clearly I know what a D20 is. How would a loom be dice shaped? Like a D20 is a 3D object. That has... Looks like a knobby... Nope, not familiar. There are quite a few different ways to do the same thing with fiber arts, that's for sure. There we go. I mean, I've seen knitting looms, but they've always been round. Oh my. It's been a minute. Tail wants to get into the middle. Your hobby craft that you haven't done in ages is paracord bracelets and keychains. Yeah. I haven't tried that one. Knit one P1 until piece measures 2.5 inches from cast on. Okay. This first round is going to be a bit tricky. I wonder if I could do this on 3 needles. I think I could. Might actually be easier. Okay. So if I'm going to do that, I'm just going to move this down here. And the next one should be a knit stitch question mark. Wait. Ooh, this is supposed to be a knit. And I know for a fact that I purled right there. Oh, goody. Just gonna stab right through the middle of that, eh? Knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl. This is a knit stitch, not a purl. And I had purled too. Okay, so knit. And then... Oh. For real. Really? Pearl, these are such pointy needles. They want to poke into the... And they're small. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. 12. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, it really does not want to stay put. Gonna be so much easier after this first round. Well, I guess this is technically the second round. 2, 3, 4. Cool. Concentrating very hard. It's been a while. Particularly since I've worked with needles this small. And over such a tiny circumference. It doesn't help either. I don't want to lose these stitches because that would be disastrous at this point. Just be starting over. And I mean, I don't know if disastrous is the right word. It would not be fixable. I'd have to just rip everything out. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. I am making some mittens for my daughter. What the heck? There we go. Pearl, knit, pearl. So this is a knit. Such tiny needles. Been a very long time since I've worked with yarn this fine. I taught myself to knit in my 20s because because I felt like there were not enough projects for crocheters at my local. yarn store, and that is definitely terrifying. Fully worthy of a goat scream. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to jump when you did that? Oops. Sounds like something you could yarn on about. I'll be here all week, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to tip your waitress. Okay, now we're in business, I think. So it's not going to be as difficult. It's like the part where you're trying to get that. It's actually that second. The cast on's not bad either. The second row is just uncomfortable. Oh, jeez. See, this is why I can't have an 18 and over stream, because there's people who would just it would be the floodgates. And that's why there are channels where you get to do that. And the temptation is certainly there. But as I've explained, it's a lot harder to enforce rules consistently if you're going back and forth. I don't like doing that to my mods. We just have the fort gates here. And boop 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 boop. This is giving me trouble. Oh, I think that's the secret, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Boop 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 boop. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Does coffee count? I mean, it's like a food group for me. That's a tough one. I don't know if I have a favorite, like one favorite. I would say trying to think, like, you know, what kind of stuff did my mom make when it was my mom's split pea soup. Oh man, I wish I could hang out with my mom and make split pea soup. With like some really good crusty bread. Yum. My mom does make really good chili. But I would say probably her split pea soup. Although I did go to this place. Did you ever go to Davenport? Did you ever eat at Davenport? The restaurant. It was on Burnside Lake. Not quite to 28th. And I can't remember where else he worked in Portland, but the guy who is the chef, one of the guys who was, you know, the owner chef, whatever, was this guy who, he was from the same area of Iowa that my mom is from. And I remember I said something to him about that, right? We started talking about that. And my husband knew him well from Kitchens and was like, I've never seen him have a more normal conversation with somebody than with you. Like, he behaved like a human being. It was really weird. I was like, okay. He's like, yeah, I've never seen him interact with someone like normal like that before. I was like, I don't know what to say. He's like, maybe it's because you were talking about where he's from or something. I was like, yeah, I don't know. And I actually ended up going in there with like a resume when I was looking for work and they weren't hiring. But he was like, oh, yeah, Kevin would hire you in a second. There is something for some people who might not even admit it, but just knowing that you're from the same place as them instantly changes their whole interaction with you. Have you ever read the Kurt Vonnegut book where he talks about that, where people are like all trying to identify with each other on the basis of things like, you know, having been born and raised in the same geographical location is kind of ridiculous because people have zero control over having been born somewhere and mostly no control over where they're raised. So being like hyped because someone's from the same state as you, it's like, well, you could be nothing alike. You could have no other common experiences. And not that it's a bad thing. He's not trashing it. He's just pointing out how it actually has there's no sense behind it. That people want to create, we're so desperate to create meaning. I mean, and what it is that we're looking for connection with other people, right? It's not a bad thing. But it's like, on the basis of what though? So connect with somebody over something that means something, over things that you have control over and that you choose. You'll often ask customers who you see with a sports ball hat from your home city if they are from said place or just a sports ball fan of said team. Sports ball. Now with more sports. Or maybe with more balls. Like, what the? All the sports and all the balls you can handle. I should stop. There's something about that, you know, and there are people who end up wearing the gear because a cousin bought it for them, or their aunt sent it to them, or their grandma, or, you know, their dad or whoever. Your mother, who's a big sports ball fan, tries to figure out how she raised 2 kids from the Boston area who don't like sports. Well, my thing is I enjoy watching people who are good at something be good at it, right? Like, I enjoy watching musicians who are really good at music. I enjoy watching actors who are really good at acting, artists who are really good at arting. And I also totally appreciate athleticism. But I could watch any 2 teams and enjoy it. And I do remember, do you know, I cried. And this was the last time that I felt this way about a sporting event. And I know why, too. I cried the year that the Blazers lost to the Bulls when we made it to the playoffs. And it was because I loved my dad so much. And I knew that it was a really big disappointment for him. And I wanted to be able to like high five my dad and hug him and you know, celebrate and jump up and down that the Blazers won another playoff, because he was at the one that they had won when they won in 1976. And that's it. It had nothing to do with whether or not I was like really that into sports. I enjoyed watching sports with him. It was a really fun activity that we did together that I don't watch sports now. Not very often. But when I do, when we went to Midnight Sumo's channel from your old dad, I was this is so cool. And then Julie rated with 67 people and I pooped a little. Hi. What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone.
Welcome to the
Thank you. Yes, welcome to the fart zone. Sometimes it happens. And you're allowed to spam that for you're allowed to spam it for 30 seconds after a raid. Julie, how was your stream? Thank you so much. How's it going? What were you doing? We were just talking about arting, people who art, and how I appreciate people who are good at their art, and that would definitely be a way to describe Julie, who is a fellow Artists and Makers founder. Love the whole. It's been hard for me to be as involved in there with the charity that we do this time of year. Would that they had started this at the beginning of next year. It'd have been a completely different story. Hi, Hybrid. Welcome, newcomers. I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger. Yeah. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have a great sense of humor. You could say the nickname stuck. Unlike the top half of my finger. Yeah. Darth. Listen, the worst part of this accident wasn't even this. I type 100 words a minute. I played violin, bassoon, cello, piano. I'm right-handed. I crochet, I knit. I can do a lot of things that I know plenty of people who have all 10 of their digits don't feel like they can do, even though I think they probably could do them if they just practiced enough. It has never stopped me from doing a thing, but it did almost kill me. Literally, because I had an infection, and that's why I fundraised for this organization, because I was stuck in the hospital for a month battling a life-threatening bacterial infection after the amputation. That's no fun. But I had a nurse who taught me to make tissue paper flowers, even though I was toting an IV around with me with antibiotics in it. And it's kind of a sad story, but a happy story, because the nurse taught me to make those tissue paper flowers. She found ways to keep me busy with creativity while I was stuck there. And that is exactly what Starlight does. They deliver art supplies. Anybody coming in on Julie's raid like art supply? Any of you like art supplies? Anyone? Anybody like art supplies? How much closer can I get? Art supplies. So awesome, right? If you're stuck in bed and there's nothing to do, anyone at all? Anyone? Bueller, thank you for the follow. There are so many. Get this streamer more stars ASAP. Yes, these are for donations. If you make a donation, you get a star on my face. And that's who brings the art supplies right here. Starlight brings the art supplies and video games and VR and little red wagons and comfy hospital gowns. And we have already sponsored a handheld for a Starlight Hospital this campaign. And we also have funded multiple handhelds, multiple handhelds and even a couple of gaming rigs, which is awesome. So that's why my total goal is $5,000. That's the cost of a Starlight gaming station. But the fact that we've funded another handheld this go around is amazing. So it's a success no matter what. Imagine being stuck in a hospital with an iPad or a video game system. No, none of that existed in 1983. That is about the time that they started their program, though. So they did start bringing that stuff shortly after that. Brian said there's a hospital near him, I think, that still has a GameCube from a Starlight program. How you doing, Mike? So Julie, do you have any links you'd like to share with us? I would love that. And if you need to read and run, my friend, I completely understand. Please, everybody, make sure you're following Julie. It's very creative there. I don't want to ruin any of the fun and excitement of encountering your stream for the first time. I don't want to spoil it for people. I want them to experience it fresh. It's really great. Just, you need to go there. There's art. Yeah, like your website. Let me give you a permit real quick. Whatever is the best place to find all your stuff. There's your permit. You know, like stuff, art stuff, content stuff, whatever. If it's a link tree, that's great. Her stream is very wholesome. And I appreciate, you know, there's a few people who have been around at least as long as I have, you know, where I feel like we've run in similar circles for a long time. And now that we're in the Artists and Makers Club as founders, I'm glad it's like, I feel like I've been to your stream a couple of 3 times. I've been like, this is so cool. And now I'm like, why don't I know this person better? So that's really what the club is about for everybody in it. Not just for us too, as founders, to get to know each other better, you know, because there's a lot of really great creative streamers on the platform. Like, I know, you know, Mark just like, look, okay. I know, you know, Mark. I think Mark might have rated you at least once or twice while I was there.
You get community service points if you follow me or 9.5. You can put, I was helping the elderly on your resume if you hang out here or a 9.5 stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mark, yeah. Mark likes to come in here and harass me. And no, I really have always thought Mark was super cool. Don't tell him I said that. When I saw him at TwitchCon, I gave him a hug at the partner party, and then the next day I was going somewhere and I was like freaking out because I didn't know where I was going. But I was afraid of being late for wherever I was supposed to be going. I don't even remember where I was supposed to be trying to go. So I saw him and I was just walking and I was like beelining and I was doing like the thing I did when I used to be a server, and I would just like walk just to go everywhere really fast. And I looked up and there he was, and I was like, eh. And I just kept going because I was like, no, I can't stop to talk to Mark right now. I cannot stop and chat. And he was like, all of a sudden I was like, wait, maybe she does hate me. I was like, no, Mark, I don't hate you. Mark, if I hated you, I would have banned you from my channel forever ago. Stop it. Stop it, Mark. I think Mark was a theater kid, too. I think that's the problem. Thank you for the follow. I don't know. Maybe not. He might have been just an art kid. He might have hung out with... Dude, Mark was the art kid that hung out with the theater kids, but like only sometimes. Mark is like friends with everyone and no one all at once. No, he is a very sweet person, actually. And he's very encouraging in his funny, curmudgeonly way. He really does want people to try art and to enjoy it. Deep down, he really does get a real huge charge out of people pursuing art. But he doesn't like to let on to that fact. And if he was here, he'd be like, stop psychoanalyzing me in front of everyone. It's fine. I do miss doing theater, and that's why this was so appealing to me. I that was originally my plan going to college. I was going to become a professional theater actor, and it just didn't work out that way. And I was very sad about it for a lot of years. And then I realized when I found Twitch that there was like ways that I could do it and enjoy it, and that they didn't have to fit some traditional mold. Because I think that I had thought that if I wasn't doing something like theater, and I'm sure this happens with traditional art and all that stuff too, right? They tell you need to learn all these like very fancy principles of drawing. And yes, those are helpful. Just like any kind of music training, you should study a lot of genres and all this. You go to art school and they want you to learn all these different styles, even if one of those styles is just like not at all your thing. And it's not a bad thing, but it's hard because you're like, I'm not interested in this. And artists want to do things they're interested in. They don't want to mess around with some, boring or silly, technique or style or something that just feels uncomfortable to them no matter what they do. But like, I get it. There's value in trying it so you can kind of understand it from like an execution standpoint. But, with theater, it's like, I was very snooty for a long time about acting and performing in front of an audience. I'll admit it.
Another one.
Hybrid, thank you. That is so nice. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing that for Julie. I was not gatekeeping. I just felt like that I was better than television and film. I like a lot of television and film. I was just like, no, I thrive in front of a live audience, and that's a better experience. And I don't know if I think that anymore. Well, I know I don't think that anymore. But I hated Los Angeles for a lot of reasons. And one of them was that I just didn't want to be in front of a camera. I wanted to be in front of an audience. So isn't it ironic that here I sit now for the last 6 years in front of a camera? Cleaning your desk and you found a random unlabeled thumb drive. You should just plug it into a USB port. Yes, indeed. So I'm glad that I found Twitch and that it changed my mind about this stuff. You appreciate my perspective a lot. You never really drew until this past January to make your emotes. You very much don't know what you're doing half the time, but it's been fun. And you need that room to play is what I'm convinced of. It doesn't mean that formal instruction doesn't have a place or a value. But Mira and I were talking about this. As adults, we often kind of have shut down the part of our brain and our psyche that allows us just to play and to try something new and not worry about whether or not we're going to suck at it at first. To let our curiosity get the better of us. To, be bad at something at first. And then eventually, figure it out. Like, could I have done what I'm doing right now, the first time I picked up knitting needles? Heck no. This is super fiddly. I'm making mittens for my daughter. And I kind of feel like, I don't know if this was like an overachiever thing, that like, I do so many things that involve fine motor skills and tiny things with your fingers and hands. I think I would have been interested in that stuff anyways, but I can't help but wonder if some of it was me going, no, I'm not going to let this stop me from doing anything. So I've picked the things, I've hyper-focused on the things that are the most difficult for a lot of people to do with their fingers. I used to build models when I was a kid. I did origami paper folding. I played a bunch of musical instruments. I've always been like tactile, need to touch things and make things and hold things and construct things. I don't even care about finishing things a lot of the time. The process is enough for me. Welcoming the challenge of improvement without stifling the wonder. Exactly. Thank you for the follow too. I appreciate that. And Hybrid, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Julie. That's very nice. Julie is such a lovely person. Please, everybody, make sure you're following. Julie, would you like a sticky note for my desk? We do that for raiding parties. And then if you need to get going at all, please don't feel like you have to stay here. I so appreciate the raid. Finishing things, cough, arcade, Lego. Yeah, I know. Oh, you don't even understand, KBJ. You're relatively there's the hexagons. There's Gengar. There's the 3 paintings I'm supposed to do. Yeah, there's a list. Yeah, go get some noms, Julie. Thank you. Did I remind you with the question about the sticky notes that look like food? No wonder. You know what? I'm surprised so many people read me when I have all this food on my desk. Then and they're like, that's torture. I'm sorry, fellow streamers. That's not right. I done messed something up. I should be on a pearl and I'm on a knit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Did I really biff this somehow? I'm gonna be so sad. How? What did I do? Oh, this just fell out of that stitch. Okay, knit, pearl, knit, pearl, knit, pearl, knit, pearl, knit, pearl, knit, pearl. 2 pearls in a row. Right here. Q-Man, have a great night. Julie, thank you. Same, you have tremors, but you got her way to do things that should make it hard to do, like micro origami, micro crochet, art painting, and normal crochet, and currently teaching yourself sashiko and knitting. Wow. That's awesome. I have to frog this whole thing. Okay, go back to bed and try to get a little more sleep. Yeah, no worries, Emerald. Get some good rest. I'm sad. I guess if you want it on and then but in the middle of the night it makes you uncomfortable or something, you could turn it off, or you wake up and it's still hot and you need it so you can turn it on. I don't know. I am very sad right now. Because I just had to rip everything out. What can you do? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Christmas tree. Christmas tree. On days hands shake really bad, you'll do micro origami and stubbornly make frogs with 1-inch papers because screw you hands. You're showing them what's up. It helps because you have to slow down and focus and figure out the best way to do a thing, even if it is silly looking. Yeah. Oh my. Did we already do show and tell on stream today? I mean, yes. One second. 9, 10, 11, 12. But if there is something that you want to post in there, I mean, I'm struggling with this project a little bit. I mean, well, I didn't think I was struggling. I knew something was wrong because I was starting one of the needles with the wrong type of stitch. And I just kept going anyways. All good though. It's going to be a lot easier this time because now I've sort of like warmed up. I don't knit as often as I crochet anymore. The frogs end up being like 1/2 inch when made, and it is the ultimate in stealth stimming because you can just hold tiny paper in your hands and fold while people are talking, teaching, and then give them a pile of tiny frogs out of nowhere. No. Ah. Okay. Oh. This is gonna be it. There we go. Oh, come on. It's this, again, it's this second round that just stinks. Oh, I know that. See, the thing is, Maz, I know that. So, you know, if somebody wants to try and be like, oh, I see. You're giving your friend Mazzle Dazzle preferential treatment. I'll be like, you don't do that for your friends? Oh, look. That's cool. Hold on. I was just trying to slide the thing over to play it again. Look. Wait, is this the yarn thing?
First try. Can you believe that? It works. I did it.
Cool. It's a yarn bowl. That's rad. Oh, and is this the Lazy Susan thing? Yeah, that's very smart. So would it have like a suction cup on the bottom? That's cool. And you're selling these on Etsy, right? Right? That's very cool. These are charity rewards. Well, but you could. Oh. KBJ has a point. It's herbal tea before anybody starts trying to freak out. You were chatting with your folks the other day about stuff and things and stuff. When your dad had remembered you talking about 3D printers, he was like, "Do you want your mother and I to get you one for Hanukkah?" No, I don't have room for one of those, but thank you. Also, that's too much. Oh, but that's sweet that he wants to do that for you. Think about how to with this playlist. Jingle trap? I kind of gotta know. To be clear, I'm not hating on trap as a genre. I'm just saying I don't know how I feel about this mashup of things. Okay, now we're going to do this properly. It was a lovely offer. Part of your brain was like, I don't need another expensive hobby. Yeah. Valid, but think of all the possibilities you could create. This is true.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh my goodness. You can spam that. You can spam that, but only for 30 seconds after a raid. Enigma readers, you can spam that. You can spam that. You can spam that command, but only for 30 seconds after a raid. Hi. Hi. How's it going? Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Retronomicon, thank you so much. And Eternal Enigma, how dare you? How absolutely dare you? I think I'm going to leave the reverb on for the rest of the stream. Churchy Dragon, I remember you from Enigma's stream. You're really funny. Thank you for farting at people. I'm kind of freaking out. That's a lot of people. You're a menace. That's one of my favorite words to describe someone like you. Hi, I have stuff all over my face. We're fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. That's why these are here. Okay, I'm not just completely out of my mind. Thank you so much. This is so kind of you. I'm... Thank you. Yes, hello, brain, are you there? Goodness gracious. I'm an old woman, you're gonna kill me. An Eternal Enigma, thank you so much. Some of the best emotes on the platform. Extremely entertaining, highly interactive with chat. If you enjoy a community where it doesn't just feel like you're watching someone, sit and stare at a screen, but rather you're part of the action, definitely an awesome choice. Please give Enigma a follow. I've had such a blast in your streams already, so thank you very much for bringing people over here where I do granny stuff. Clearly, everyone coming from your stream is just going to be completely fascinated with the lady playing with sticks and string. But it's really a pleasure. And as somebody who did theater for, 15 years, I recognize another theater kid, whether you ever did it in school or not, you're one of us. Thank you for all these follows. It's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. So yes, I have a theater background and I waited tables for 25 years until I was able to go full-time doing content creation, which... If you had ever told me that in a million years, I would never have believed it. I would have said, no way, that's crazy. I'm probably going to be stuck, doing this or doing the books for a restaurant, telling the same sad jokes to all my tables. But I did enjoy, exactly. Rip my restaurant career. So welcome in. Penny, how are you? You tried to crochet, but you're either very bad or you bought the wrong thread. There are many, many ways. Penny, I could go on and on about that topic. There are so many ways to learn to do these things. So do you want to know why I'm called 9.5? A bunch of you followed me. You have no idea what you've gotten yourselves into. I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Surprise! So... it happened when I was 4. It was a freak accident. And then fast forward 20 years, and a coworker just tossed this nickname at me one day. And from then on at that restaurant, I was 9.5. And so when I came to Twitch, I was trying to think of a good nickname to use, a good handle. See, I really sound old. Like, what are we? Are we in like an IRC chat room or something? We're about to have a net split. So I might have just aged myself, but that's fine. There are few nicknames that have stuck with me through the years, like this one. Even though I couldn't get the top half of this digit to stick, it's fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. How many times can I hit this button? Your aunt was also a 9.5. That's so cool. I know, right, dude? And I used to play. Enigma. Oh my gosh, Dark Fantasy. Yeah, let's go. I was getting to that. I used to play a trivia game on IRC, Enigma. I used to play a trivia game on IRC where typing the answers in the chat, you were divided up into 2 teams, and typing the answers in the chat, you were competing against the other team to see who could get more points. And then you would have a net split, and all of your team would be gone except for you. So check yourself before you wreck yourself. That's my 8-year-old. Check yourself. Dude, she has such hardcore female Scorpio energy. It hurts. Like all the women in my life are Scorpios. I don't understand. My mom, my daughter, it's nuts. I'm an air sign. I'm like a textbook stellium Aquarius if you're into that crap. Sadly, you do remember your number. I have so many interesting memories of that period of the internet. It was very different from what you all know today. You're welcome. You're welcome for the internet of 2024 because we suffered for you. But then there was also a lot of really cool stuff about it back then too. So, I mean, waiting for a picture to download for 15 minutes, definitely bad. Oh, you've got to show them that, huh? They just have to show you this. This is important. That's what happens when you leave mochi out for too long. Anyway, you started in 1997. Yeah, my dad had an IBM desktop computer that I would get on the internet on in 1995. Yeah, and it was very different. But anyways, thank you so much, Enigma. You were playing something called mouth washing when I was in there. And I actually really do love all the water signs. Cancers, Pisces, and Scorpios are all over my life. Is that what that was? You thought it was a weird hard-boiled egg? No, it's a mochi that melted. Mouth-washing is nightmare fuel. I only caught it at the very beginning, and it definitely seemed like that. So I hope you enjoyed your stream. Thank you for rating, and thank you so much for these donations. Seriously. So quickly about the organization. And Enigma, if you need to run, if it is late for you or you're hungry or any of that, please do not feel obligated to hang around. I completely understand. I have to read and run a lot. If I ever read you and say nothing, Enigma, it's probably something to do with my kids. I have 3 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest. My husband and I own and operate a gaming store called Pantheon Comics and Games. If you're ever in St. Helens, Oregon, come stop in and see us, please. But yes, the reason I love fundraising for Starlight, I was an NES console kid when I was young. I really, really wanted an NES, and my dad bought us one, and we were super stoked. My sister and I played copious amounts of Super Mario Brothers, Bubble Bobble. We had the Power Pad, and we had the gun for Duck Hunt, and all these other different, cartridges and stuff. I never played a Zelda, weirdly enough. My friend had Contra, so we'd go over there and play Contra at their house, and they'd come over to our house and play Super Mario, and, you trade cartridges and stuff. You gotta blow on the cartridge one. Bubble Bobble's a hard game, dude. My sister and I beat it several times. It's a really hard game to beat. And then when I started doing theater and music, I quit doing video games. Fast forward to my husband saying, I'm gonna download Fortnite for the PS4. I said, no, you're not. He's like, yeah, I am. I'm downloading Fortnite. I was like, okay, fine. And then I said, give me the controller. And I'm going to play this game because this looks like a lot of fun. You get to wear outfits and dance at people after you kill them. Let's go. And that's how I found Twitch, because I was looking for help completing quests and the battle pass with my boys. I had no idea that any of this existed, but they bring video games, VR, and entertainment to kids stuck in the hospital like I was for a whole month. A whole month after this happened because I got an infection that nearly killed me. Which is serious and everything, but the beautiful part of that story is there was a nurse who took the time, even though I had a cast from here to here, wound dressings, and was toting around an IV to show me how to make tissue paper flowers with my busted up arm and my freshly amputated finger, which is like, I was 4, and that's hard to explain to a 4-year-old and all that stuff. I was stuck there for a whole month. And Starlight brings Nintendo game systems, which was the only video games I knew until Fortnite. And they bring them in the form of handhelds that can come bedside, and they're put into like a type of case that means they can be sanitized properly in between uses, so we're not transporting germs from patient to patient. And the big gaming stations are a regular Nintendo Switch, and so they can have the controller, the wireless controller, or they can have the Joy-Cons, and they can play with visitors, they can play with staff. And they also bring art supplies, books, little red wagons, and really comfy hospital gowns that have all their favorite cartoon characters and video game characters on them. They really do. We were talking about that during my day stream today. Iron Arcus, they really do. And nurses that really care about patients, particularly kids, they're going to go the extra mile. But this makes that easier for them. And the VR is one of the things I really love to highlight because there are procedures that children have to have when they are fighting cancer or if they've had a really terrible injury that are uncomfortable. And the VR can help distract them from that and give them a wholesome and positive thing to focus on while something else that's happening that's really unpleasant is going on in the background. And that creates happiness for them instead of fear and anxiety. So it's about their mental health, and I really love that. We also fundraise regularly for St. Jude, and tonight we hit $130,000 raised on Tiltify Lifetime, which is so crazy. And that's one reason why I love doing St. Jude, because it was founded by somebody who was an actor and an entertainer, and it shows you that like you don't have to be a giant blowhard. You can just do good stuff for other people. You can use your notoriety and your platform for changing people's life for the better. So I've been very blessed, and I'm extremely fortunate to have such awesome people to share the platform with, like Enigma. Please make sure you check them out. I'm knitting some mittens for my daughter for Christmas, because even though I am kind of a degen, I love all these old lady granny things. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And I think anybody who wants to can learn this stuff. So it is a really good cause, and I am very happy to represent them. Like, it's a no-brainer for me to participate in their events. And that's the advice I have for a lot of people when they're starting out with charity, is pick something that means something to you. The blanket is coming, but we're doing Starlight right now. Why are you typing exclamation? Are you trying to remind me that I have all of these projects that I haven't finished? KPJ. I'm terrible. I love starting projects and not finishing them. I'm supposed to make a life-size Gengar. That's another game I actually started playing with my kids when it came out, Pokemon Go. And I've crocheted a bunch of Pokemon, but the one that's really presenting problems is this life-size Gengar. It's like 4'11". It's a huge project, and I'm gonna probably have to start it over. I figured out I messed up. So this is a 100% superwash merino yarn, and it's a tiny little weight called fingering weight. Thank you for the follow. Getting down to the nitty gritty. I like you already. Thank you for being a Fred. Thank you for being a Fred. I do. I appreciate your name. You know what we didn't do is we didn't play the raid video for you yet, and that's just an absolute shame. And in honor of my friend Black Apple Creative, who loves this video so much, I gotta make sure I show it to you, because there's a lot of you here, and some of you it's too late already. You've already followed the stream. You're locked in. There's no refunds, no exchanges, and no exceptions on Twitch follows. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, look, I tried. Okay, I talked to Twitch. They said, no, 9, we will not give people refunds or exchanges on their follows. So any of you that have not made the mistake of following this mess, please watch the raid video before you make your final decision.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
I sat there like that whole time, I'll have you know. Churchy Dragon, you were supposed to wait until the video was done before following. Now you didn't get to hear the like weird Russian singer going, la, 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 da, da. Yes. There were instructions given right before the video. Miniature Pumpkins, that's a cute name too. Look at all these cool names. It took me a while to understand the like gamer speak names. Like I did not know anything about, like I couldn't understand things on Twitch like what is Pog? I was like, Pog? Like pineapple, orange, guava? Or is this like, did that game that was popular like right after I was a kid, is it back or something? Poggers, Poggies. I couldn't, I was like, what? So I've learned a lot in the last 6 years on Twitch. It's been great. Hydrate. What does that spell? I don't wanna. That's what it spells. I don't wanna. I'm bad about drinking water. So yeah, here we are. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning Pacific time. I have to get up with my kids in 4.5 hours, and I don't care because this time of night is when it's quiet in my house. My dogs are tucked into bed with my husband. My kids are asleep. That is up to you, chat. You can make me spin the wheel. Did we have any donation? Ooh. The folks who donated, we have stars to pick out if you want. You can give me a color. Otherwise, I'll pick for you. I'm happy to do it. So this, it gets very fiddly, but I just realized I'm kind of being very, what's the word here? I'm being very cautious with it, and I don't have to anymore. Because I've made the first couple rows, so now I can move a little bit faster. I taught myself to knit in my 20s. I was taught to crochet in my childhood by my mom's best friend, who said I was the only child she was willing to teach to do fiber arts, which is a strange compliment, but I'll take it. And after finding that there were so many more projects for knitting in my local yarn store, I just said, well, heck you then. I will totally teach myself to knit before YouTube was a thing. In your face, youngins. I had to do it with, I walked uphill in the snow both ways to the yarn store, and they handed me, they actually, I taught myself to knit with semaphore. You, persnickety, yeah, exactly, that's a good word. Someone did semaphore and they told me, now insert the needle from front to back with flags. That's how I learned to knit. But really, there was no YouTube tutorial when I taught myself. You gotta learn to sew. You have some old plushies. Oh, that actually, Churchy Dragon, that shouldn't be too hard for you. I bet you'd be able to figure that out. There's some stitches specifically that you can do. Everyone should know how to do it. Yeah. But I mean, I'm biased, clearly. I used to just take old pairs of jeans and like weird fabric and just like make a purse in high school with like hand sewn purse. I just make it. I'd be like, I don't really want these pants anymore. I'm gonna make them into a purse. I don't really do that kind of quite that experimental anymore most of the time. Every once in a while I do. I actually made dice bags. I made some Dragon Scale dice bags, and for our Create-a-thon entry last year for a giveaway, which is a thing we do to benefit St. Jude with my friend Cool Tony, who's a sewer, who's really cool. Churchy, if you want to watch other people do crafty stuff. Cool Tony is amazing and is a fellow founder of the Artists and Makers Creator Club here on the platform. They picked me to like be an example to people. You love jean purses. It was really a fun bag. The inside was denim. No. Yeah, the inside was denim. The outside was this weird funky fabric I had. And then I put jeans pockets on it. I thought it was so cool. I also wore like a lot of really weird, ugly, old vintage clothes in school. Because that was like, I was like, so alternative. I wore the little plastic kitty barrettes in my hair. I did not own a pair of Doc Martens. I mostly wore Converse. I wore Chuck Taylor high tops. Baggy t-shirts, baggy jeans. And I'd be listening to frickin' Pixies and Guided by Voices and Tom Waits and standing there hanging out with all the kids that smoked, but I didn't really, 'cause sometimes I would bum one. Smoking's bad for you. It's very bad for you. And I was like a goody two-shoes, but I hung out with all of the rebels or whatever. You made a jean purse like with the top part of the jeans? It was so much fun. Oh, cool. I made a bag to help a video game. Like a video game company commissioned me to make a purse of one of like, well, anything I wanted, to make whatever I wanted that was inspired by their video game. They sponsored me. They like paid me for like my time, like appropriately, and also for my materials and to play their game on my stream. It was the coolest thing. I'm still so happy we got to do that. A theater kid that didn't smoke? Not then. Unless you count like the very occasional, like I want to look cool in front of my friends. Yeah, I'll have one. I didn't actually start smoking really until college. Yeah, it was too much of a goody two shoes. Plus my parents smoked and I just reeked of cigarettes all the time. So I think I just kind of, I'm glad that I, even when I did eventually develop a habit to do it, I was always did it outside. And I'm glad I ended up quitting. It's hard to quit smoking. I'm not picking on anybody out there if you want to and you've struggled with it. I was an idiot, like most people at that age, in the best way possible. I love my little idiots. I have a 14-year-old and a 12-year-old. They're amazing. And they also drive me completely insane. It's some cruel joke that perimenopause and your child's teenager years overlap, I swear to God. You like the smell of smoke, but you don't think you'd want to do it. Yeah, it's not worth it, nicotine or otherwise. When your stepdad started living with you, your mom told him he had to drop the cigs and he switched to a vape. Smells much better. Yeah, it's still not very good for you though. But it is a cleaner, I think, alternative, maybe. Can't really speak to the like secondhandness of it, but I know that for some people it is also a way they can try to transition to quitting smoking. My mom was a lifelong smoker. As a former no-filter Camel smoker, don't recommend starting. Well, restaurants will do that to you, especially in the kitchen. Oh, that song has the thing. I don't even know what that's called, but when it like goes back and forth between your ears, there's a word for that. He's weaning off of it, you believe in him? Oh, good. Yeah, I actually have not touched alcohol in 5 years. It was a difficult decision, but I'm glad I made it. The cigarettes weren't hard for me to quit like alcohol was. What have I done? I think I know. And this is crazy. What did I do? I started working with the tail at some point. I screwed up. I clucked it up. I don't even know how I'm gonna fix this. You know what? I'm not gonna fix it. I just figured something out. How did I do this? Oh no! Like, look, like this.
Oh no.
That's our friend Blapple. What am I gonna do? I did a boo-boo. Again, I've already had to frog this once. Wait, am I holding this upside down? No. Help me. I thought I knew what I was doing. It's been a while since I've used double points, man. In case you can't tell. Ermagerd. Blapple is great. That's our team coordinator for Team Stream Stars. Ooh, I didn't look at donation stuff to see if there was any incentives redeemed. So good to see a fellow crocheter, sister from another mister, and they just picked 20 hours of no trolling or anything. Thank you, Dark Fantasy. Thank you so much for your support. So appreciated. Let's see, it's 2:00. Do I try to figure this out? Like, where did I go wrong? Don't know what I did. I don't know how I started crocheting with the tail, but then the working yarn is sticking out of this needle. Or am I being a complete derp? I am. I mean, it looks like maybe I was using the tail at one point, but I think I can just... This is so strange. This is the first time this has ever happened. I've never done this before. I've never picked up and started knitting or crocheting with the tail this far into a project. There's a first time for everything. How long has Enigma been streaming? Probably quite some time. I am just I'm very thankful to anyone who decides to bring their community over to us, particularly when we're doing charity. It's very kind and it's very helpful. And this is why you only crochet. I love knitting. It's just, yeah, you have to maybe pay a little bit closer attention to some things. It's so weird. I still don't know how I did that. I'm not gonna, you know what? It doesn't matter because it's gonna, I mean, I did it on purpose. We do play some games here. Mostly I like battle royales and simulators. So we were playing some TCG Card Shop earlier. I played Supermarket Sim. I do want to, I have one of the farming sim games. I thought that would be kind of funny considering my family's all from Iowa and they're all a bunch of farming type folk. At least from my mom's generation and back they were. All of us kids now. It's hard running a family farm out there in the Midwest. In that area, the Midwest is difficult. There's like basically 2 crops you can grow and actually make anything even remotely resembling a living. Famous for, yes, potatoes. Says the butcher who knows full well that that's where a lot of our pork comes from. IBP, which is kind of a yucky place. You don't want your meat butchered there. What the heck? Hello, 9. Hi, Blapple. Blapple, we were just talking about you. I haven't put the image in yet on your NAR. Congrats. 130K raised on Toltify, and we went over 2K tonight for Starlight, which is awesome. And I will be keeping my campaign open through the end of the month, but we are just doing 1 week this year. I got a lot of stuff I need to do, and I need to try and help my husband, and we need to, spend quality time with our kids, and I have another charity event later in the month. Blap's ears were burning. You just ended stream. And you were like, why does person on? Because I like streaming one night of the week late. And I probably shouldn't do it on school nights when I have to get up in the morning. But I just felt like it.
Sleep is for the weak.
Churchy Dragon, I like you more and more. I think we had a rocky start. But I think we're going to be okay. We got a really generous raid just now, Blapple, from an Eternal Enigma, who I've been popping into their channel. Popping in and checking on what's going on in there. And the thing is, I've seen Enigma's emotes for a really long time and was like, oh, those are funny. That's good. And the whole community from over there, very kind. We got a couple of donations, which is always awesome. Like, hey, I don't expect people, to drop in and for the first time ever go, yes, this seems like a place I would like to throw my money. You know what I mean? Like, I get it, dude. It's cool. Come in a couple of times before you start going ka-ching. But like, especially for the babies, I'm going to be... Or you could do that and almost make me poop my pants again. Jeez. But when it's for the babies, I'm a little bit more shameless, and I'm going to start talking about like what they do and how awesome they are. But they didn't even need that. They started donating before I even did that, I think, which was awesome. So kind. And every single donation is helpful. And there's even a really fun one in there for $10. You can send a happy gram and a toy, which is really sweet. You go. You're lucky you weren't in here because we've watched it like 6 times tonight. And you have to remake it. Blapple has to remake my raid video. And it's going to be so annoying for you. But yes, please go stretch and hydrate. We love you. That's why I annoy you. I go and I just like, how obnoxious can I be in Blapple's channel? How obnoxious can I be? You are so welcome. And then Blapple goes and, challenges chat and says, if you raise $1,000, I will remake Nine's raid video, which Blapple has seen like 700,000 times. Oh, it's going to be so great. Can't wait. But yeah. I think I'm finally in business here. I think I have finally... One of these days I'll figure out why I was crocheting or knitting with the tail halfway through the project. Garlic popped into Blapple's channel the other day using Blapple's nickname, to which Blapple was like, wait, you know my nickname. Who are you, lol? Oh, I said I was going to leave reverb on for the rest of the stream. Forever and ever. Do you guys want me to turn it off? I was like, nope, I'm leaving it on. Fine, I'll go back to normal. I shall not frog this stupid unicorn for the 4th time. I will, however, go to bed. Oh, Moby, I'm sorry. Oh. KBJ, is that a fart of disapproval because I turned off the reverb? It's okay. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Are you mad at Blapple for telling me? I did say, I was like, no, I'm going to just leave this on. We're going to have reverb from now until forever. Sag. It does make everything you're saying sound that much more important. The frogacorn will be tomorrow's problem. Frogacorn. You heard of the legend of the frogacorn? When I was a wee lad. When I was a wee lad. I came upon a frogacorn. Because it sounds like a thing that would be Scottish. A frog. Come on. It sounds like a thing that would be Scottish, doesn't it? Am I wrong? It's a freaking frogacorn. Sounds like a dragon from HTTYD. What is that? Now you want a frogacorn in a kilt. See? Thank you. Anyone read the Frog and Toad books growing up? They're so good. I've read them to all of my kids. Frog talks like this.
Toad talks like this. Toad is very anxious. Toad is always worried about something. Oh my god.
Or maybe it's Frog. Whichever is the littler one. Maybe it's Frog that talks like this.
Oh, I'm Frog. I can't believe we messed up on our picnic.
It's okay, Frog. Toad is kind of unbothered, I feel like, by everything. Frog is like super anxious and high strung. Hot toads trying yoga drinks. What is that? How to train your dragon. I almost thought that could maybe be a real thing for like a half a second. One of these days you got to finish the How to Train Your Dragon books. Yes, it does sound like it could be something from that. Oh, we're cooking with gas here. We got I don't know. There's not even an inch of ribbing yet, but again, these are going to be mittens for my daughter. She is such a little girly girl. She loves pink and she loves unicorns and sparkly things and glitter and makeup, and it's really interesting. Because I was never like really into that myself as a little girl, those kinds of things. I mean, maybe here and there. There were certain things I really liked. I loved strawberry shortcake. And I had a Care Bear doll that I really loved. But I also really just kind of didn't care about a lot of stuff that other little kids liked. And I just like to read a lot. Or like my version of playing was to make a bunch of stuff for the dolls, not necessarily to like want to play Barbies with my sister. And sometimes I feel kind of bad about that because I feel like she was asking me to like interact with her, and I was kind of like, I don't know how to play with children my age. Yeah, I always got that old soul, wise beyond her years, etc., etc. And so I think that's why in my like adulthood I've just kind of been like, I am now just like kind of an overgrown child. But I think more adults should be that way. I think more adults should realize that your happiness is important and you should make conscious choices that lead to it. We're fed this lie that everything has to be just, you know, Nothing's earned unless it's suffered for. Your sleep meds are kicking in. Hey, Churchy Dragon, thank you so much. Go get some good sleeps. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. We are we're tiny but mighty here, and you know, it's always lovely to get to meet a bunch of new folks, and everybody's been so lovely. So I appreciate you, and I hope we'll get a chance to visit with you again soon. Yeah, we do have a command people can type if they want to put some night emotes in the chat. I'm gonna have to call it quits here pretty soon and get some sleep myself. I'm interested to do these, maybe make a pair of these for myself. So far, it's going okay on this second attempt. Other than the mysterious knitting with the tail in the middle of the project, whatever. This is such funny music. This is the holiday trap list. Have I tried uploading a GIF to Tiltify? I don't know that you can do that. To the Tiltify alerts? Did they change that recently? You can search for GIFs. Oh, do you mean like for the picture? Or like a reward? I haven't tried it. I've only ever used static images. Why is that? Are you wanting to be able to do that? I don't know that you can use GIFs. You're trying and it won't let you? Oh, it says it needs to be 400 pixels by 400. It also does it also have an a file size limit? Probably. Does it list a file size limit? It's probably a file size limit thing. It does not tell you the file size limit, but most likely it does. Yeah, that's probably what you're running up against. If you take the GIF and put it through, what is it called? There's one like Easy GIF. You might be able to, you know, kind of compress it and get it to a smaller file size. Now you have to wait for foodsies. I am making mittens for Ramona. I've never made mittens. Knitted mittens. I made a crocheted pair for Henry to go with his costume when he was an Among Us crewmate. No, this is the wrist. It's just it's ribbing, so it looks very small. It's made out of a really thin yarn too. This is a 100% merino, superwash merino. If you're sitting here going, a what? Superwash is a treatment that is used on fine wools, like a merino wool that comes from the merino sheep. And that makes it so that this yarn can be machine washed if you want to. However, I still wouldn't recommend that. I would still recommend hand washing and laying flat to dry. your hand knits will last longer if you hand wash them. Thank you. Ads are coming in 3 minutes. Yeah, well, it's for an 8-year-old's wrist, right? So I don't remember how long it said to make this ribbing. If it was longer than an inch or two, need to look at the pattern. This is the world's simplest mittens pattern from Tin Can Knits. Until piece measures. Child is 2.5 inches from the cast on. We're not even close. I mean, like maybe halfway. Yeah, it's like we're like an inch and a quarter. We're exactly halfway. Twitch.tv/9.5, the most hardcore internet knitting stream. You'll pay for your whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. Are we living on a prairie? You wish you could use wool yarn. It's always so pretty. Oh no, do you have an allergy? Sucks. Wool has some really amazing qualities. We were guests on science streams. And we got to look at yarn under the microscope, and we got to see how like certain types of fibers are actually identifiable under a microscope, as you know, their shape and everything is different. And so that's how you can kind of talk about like, why is wool so absorbent? Why is it so warm? But then with acrylic, there are advantages to acrylic yarn for some things. How's it going, Bean flexing those science streams emotes? We do love that one. I use that ant dance all over the place. What's up, Bean? Ads are starting in a moment. We do 3-minute blocks once an hour. Thanks for staying through them. It helps support the stream. I'd rather have one longer interruption than several small ones. But then again, that's probably grown up in the 80s when we had to watch network television and ad breaks were absolutely not skippable. And at the same time, they would provide you like an excuse to like get up and go get a snack, or like, you need to use the restroom or whatever. And then you're not missing anything. The problem with live streaming is a lot of times we're not necessarily stopping everything. People feel like they're missing out. But it is how the platform stays afloat. Science is cool people. You were walking around most of TwitchCon this year with Pup Time, so you got to meet so many cool streamers you had not met. That's awesome.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Hey, Coffee and Crochet. I actually happen to be knitting today, Coffee and Crochet readers. Please don't run away. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Coffee and Crochet.
To the Fart
Guys,
Zone.
talk about tiny little fiddly things. Coffee and Crochet makes some really... Yes, welcome to the Fart Zone, Kosher Bacon Jam. Yes, welcome readers.
To the Fart Zone.
This is a coffee raid. We've come to take your yarn and coffee over my dead body. How was your stream? What were you making? You think it's the first time you've seen me knit? Yes. So this is a funny story. I learned to crochet at 7. I crocheted here and there until I was, I don't know, maybe 11 is when I started doing theater and music. I didn't have time for anything besides theater and music from like 11 to like 20. And then I picked back up fiber arts in my early 20s, and all the yarn stores had a ton of stuff for knitting. So I was like, fine, fine, I guess I'll learn how to knit. And I really ended up liking it. And I did nothing but knitting. Nothing but knit. For like 10 years. I think maybe I made a couple pairs of crocheted slippers in that time. You crocheted pusheen for your cousin. You make her a pusheen keychain every Christmas. Thank you for shouting out Coffee and Crochet, Blapple. Everybody, if you're not already following our friend, Coffee and Crochet is so talented. Really cool little micro crochet creations. We've known each other for how long now? How long have we known each other? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. The coffee machine broke at work today. Third time this model they keep buying is broken. You had a fudge it moment and you've ordered a brand new machine because you want coffee at work. That's too nice of you. But it's nice of you to yourself and everyone else if they're going to be using it. I make pour over because I'm a snob. Total snob. It's nice for me. If others use it, cool. Yeah. It stinks that you have to do that. The ad break is now over. Thank you if you got an ad break. I appreciate you staying through the ads. It is really helpful as this is what I do full time to support myself and my family. Again, if you'd have told me I would be a full-time content creator 10 years ago, I would have been like, what the heck does that even mean? What are those words that just came out of your mouth? I'd be like, yes, I create contentment. Contentment. I guess that's kind of what I did when I waited tables, honestly. If the people were willing to be content. You have a fancy Nespresso at home above the battle station. Maybe not the best place. Wanted at a restaurant auction for 1/4 of the MSRP. Yeah, those restaurant auctions, they could be pretty handy for that kind of thing. Or like if you're starting your own place. You got a Vietnamese bean filter you love. What is that? Is that a... So does it make like a really strong coffee or... That sounds interesting. I'm not familiar with that. I use a Hario V... What is it? Hario V40, V50, whatever the number is. I use a Hario pour over. For 1 cup, I have an enamel one that sits over the mug. And I have a small carafe that can make enough... easily make enough coffee for my husband and I both in the morning. It has a plastic insert, which is, you know, it's nice to be able to use enamel or stainless steel, but it works well. That's all I care about, really. Do you find a fin filter kind of fishy? Speaking of.
Fellas, don't drink that coffee. You'd never guess. There was a fish in the percolator.
You enjoy cold brew, just soak them beans in the water for like 12 plus hours. Tasty. Yeah, if you remember to do it. If you remember to do it 12 hours beforehand. It looks like a nice pour over alternative. Oh, cool. Right on. Coffee and Crochet, do you have any links you would like to share? We'll get you a permit. Posting links directly to the chat is a tier 1 and up subscriber perk, but that's not because I'm like, that's right. You want to post links? Then you better sub. It's because that rules out the random, the roving, malicious spam bots. You know, they're not that dedicated to their mission, to sell people more followers and primes. Cool. Let's get you a permit. 1 second while I do that, okay? Let me, don't get bopped. Don't get bopped. The bots that we trust are even just slightly above the ones that we don't, you know? A coffee sock. It's like a cotton sack to make cold brew with. Ooh. Fun. I do like an iced coffee, but I kind of only want iced coffee when it's hot out. Or sometimes in the afternoon, even when it's not. But I'm more of a hot coffee person in general. And someone even told me once, they were like, you should only drink warm and hot drinks. They were trying to tell me that they could tell just by looking at me what like all of my health issues were. And I was like, okay. They were right about a couple of them, which I mean, they're not even like that big of a deal, but just like, I like a lot of heat. Like I love a hot shower, but I really shouldn't because it can sometimes make me like, I almost fainted one time in the shower because I like to turn the hot water on too hot. And they were like, yeah, circulation issues. You got to watch out for that. So I'm going to have to start having like a plan for like walking more because now that I'm not waiting tables, I'm a lot more sedentary than I was before. A coffee what now? Yeah, Instagram.com/coffee.and.crochet. If you ever have extra funds for something special, highly recommend checking out Black Blood of the Earth coffee. It's the best cold coffee you've ever had, and the story behind the creator is cool. Hot showers, yes. I like a lot of, but I don't like hot weather. I don't want to sit around in the heat. I want a shower to be hot, and then I want to be able to be like, okay, I'm out of that hot shower now. Never heard of it before. I have a container thingy that has a strainer in the bottom of it. It came with the container thingy that holds the coffee and pushes the spring in. Stretch if you need it. I'm really bad about this. Container thingy that holds the coffee and pushes the spring in so the coffee can filter through. If you're able to, try out Corvus coffee. No relation to you other than name. 10 out of 10 tasty. Thank you also for the follow, Demetria. I really appreciate it. All those new follows. Thank you so much, everyone. Really kind. Because you guys are going to make me think you want me to keep doing this or something. I'm going to have to call it pretty soon. Yeah, I know. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to call it soon. I'm just having one of those nights. I could feel it earlier. I was like, I am not going to be able to sleep tonight. I can tell. I have this weird... I feel like I should track it. I feel like there's a cycle to it, and it happens a certain number of days apart, and or maybe even around the same like time of the month. And yeah, maybe it could be that time of the month. I don't know, but it's weird. It's like I can just tell some days I'll be like, yeah, I'm not sleeping tonight. Oh, fantastic. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. That is what we're all about. So I am one of the founders of the Twitch Creator Club for Artists and Makers. So if you do that stuff on stream, make sure you apply for it. And no, I don't want to hear it. If you're like, no, I just do diamond painting, or, oh, I just build Lego. Stop it. You stop that right now. And you apply to that club. And you let us hang out with you while you do your hobby stuff, because that is creative. And it's annoying and gatekeepy to make people feel like it's not. Can't stand hot, humid weather. But you live in your hot showers. You think it's because you have to wear... Yes. The balloon animals, aren't they cute? And you've had Corvus coffee before and it's tasty. What you calling it? Fred, Eddie, Terrence? I feel like I should know what that means. The blue one you made as a gift for your brother-in-law. That's cute. Been trying to find more crafty creatives. There are a lot of awesome creative channels. Yeah, totally. You barely stream. You still stream. Having some dinner. What you having for dinner? What is Macca's? I don't even know what that is. Oh, wait. Is that what you guys call McDonald's? Did I just figure that out on my own? Is that what that means? I did good. Look, I'm like, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm really not tired. I've done good, Blapple. We say Mickey D's, yeah. Mickey D's. Or just McDonald's. Mickey D's. But I would rather go to a Five Guys or Burgerville's not bad. It's a local chain. It's a little spendy, but they do try to use local ingredients a lot of the time. It's still just fast food though. Yeah, Little Big Burger's all right. We took my mom there when she was visiting. You know, he was a head case, but man, Michael's, the Chicago sandwiches at Michael's, man, it's so hard when somebody forces you to be confronted by their not so great personality, but you like their food. You know, you're like, you are a piece of work. This is a really good hot Italian beef sandwich. My kids like your hot dogs. Oh, really? Wow. Same, like, where is it located? Probably not in the same location. Firehouse subs. Brisket sub from Firehouse. I don't know if I've ever been to one of those. Is it a chain? I take it. Okay, I want to try to finish the ribbing, and then we got to get out of here. It's 2:40. Blapple, do we have anyone? Okay. You want to shoot me a DM? Same brain. Blapple is like, dear God, no. That would be the last straw. Their meatball sub makes so much sense. They cut the bread in the middle on the top and not all the way to the end. So your meatballs stay. Stay, meatballs, do stay. And so does the sauce and everything else. Ah. Okay. Wait, do they do the thing where they hollow out like kind of a piece from the middle of the top? They like cut it out like almost in like a trench. Taste Tickler's good. We're not being weird. That's the name of this sandwich shop. Thank you. All right. As much as I want to work on this until I get to 2.5 inches, what I'm terrified of is, you know, especially sitting at this view count, that some other really like juicy, supportive kind raid comes in. And then I feel like I have to stay on and, you know, say hello and get to know them. So I'm going to turn off raids, which is, it hurts my heart. But I can't because I got to go to bed. And it was so incredibly kind of every one of our raiding party. Like, dude. We need to fix raid board too, I think. We had to have 2 commands. Yep, we do. Command, edit, raid board 2. And you had to stay on for another 5 hours? You didn't have to stay on for 5 hours. Don't push yourself too hard, friend. And I only mean that as like, you know, take good care of yourself. Lambo, Coco, everyone's favorite hero. Julie, fellow Twitch Creator Club, Artisan Makers Creator Club founder. Julie EEE 22. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And an Eternal Enigma. I really do appreciate every raid, and this helps me in case I can't remember who raided us the day before when we first start, and then it starts updating as soon as somebody raids us. Because sometimes the Twitch activity feed, it borks. It like doesn't, it won't show you stuff from like earlier in the day. I won't be able to get it to display anything from earlier in the day. Problem is trying to save up because your sister's wedding is next year, and plane tickets are expensive. That's why. Yeah. Well, I hope it was worth it for you. You know what I mean? Whistling Spirit it was that followed. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, if any of you have just been hanging out with us and you'd like to come back and hang out, my usual schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, around 10 a.m. Pacific until about, you know, somewhere between 2 and 4 p.m. Kind of depends on a couple different things. I got my kids that come home from school and all that. But I do try to do an evening stream at least once a week. I'm going to try to figure out a time to do that more, not persistently, consistently, and persistently. So that people will know what night of the week to find me. It's hard. You know, we have a lot going on in our family and with our other business. And I try to make sure that I'm not signing myself up for, you know, commitments I can't uphold in terms of my schedule. So it was, and the next day was your off day. So you had rest time. Okay, good. Because those really long streams are fun sometimes. But I think that it's important not to go too far too often, or else I've seen people burn out. It's just really sad. Thank you for all the love for the charity tonight, for helping us get over $130,000 raised lifetime. on Tiltify. Yeah, actually I do know the first one, and that's a good choice because we were on Stand Up Builders together. So let's do that. Dark Fantasy, thank you for the donation. Thank you. You're part of that. You're part of that success story. You're part of those achievements that we get to celebrate now, forever and ever and ever and ever. Yes. No, but really, my eternal gratitude. Thank you. And it is something that I never could have accomplished by myself. And when I found, definitely, when I found Twitch, I found like-minded people, who had an enjoyment of like not only a hobby, whether that's gaming or crafting or whatever, but also being able to do good things for other people. So it's been my absolute pleasure to be here for as long as I have, and I hope to do it for many more years. Thank you so much. Thank you official popcorn. Jesus, thank you. I love popcorn. It's actually one of my very favorite snacks. I almost said popcorn earlier, KBJ, when you asked me what my favorite winter comfort food was. I'm like, I don't know if that really counts. But yes, thank you so much. Thanks for the follows. We're getting awfully close to 10,000 follows, and I don't have the specific yarn bowl in front of me. But when we hit that number, this is from my friend Texas Hula, who does woodworking on stream here on Twitch. And it's before he got his fancy stamp. So I have a Hula 2020 yarn bowl. We have one that I commissioned from him that's made from cherry wood that's just absolutely gorgeous, that we'll be giving away to somebody when we hit 10,000 followers, because that's a really big number. That's a pretty important milestone, kind of, and maybe they're just numbers, but I like an excuse to party. So that's what we're going to do. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. We're going to read out to another teammate who's fundraising for Starlight. I may or may not be live. I will be live tomorrow. I may or may not be live this weekend, or if I am, I can't really predict exactly when. But Blapple, if I am, of course, I'll read a Starlight teammate. So this person is doing some Lego and is an Australian streamer who I know from being charity teammates on a couple of different charity teams. Led Beeman. Is Led's channel? What's Led's channel like? PG-13? No. Profanity and all that stuff. They aren't Legoing tonight. What are they doing? Yeah, it is a mature audience's channel. That's what I thought. Absolutely, KBJ. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all of the donations, all the fun. Thank you for trolling me in the video game, and hanging out while I did some knitting, and for all the support for the channel too. Because I really try to push the attention to the charities, but some of you insist upon also supporting me. Led is doing GWYF. I will golf with your friends. Got it. Correct. Beautiful. Let's go read Led Beeman. It's just LEADBMAN, right? Here's your raid calls that we use here, but then Blapple has the other one too, if you have it handy. And please come with us on the raid. It's such a lovely way to be able to support fellow charity streamers, and Led's awesome. And anybody that would, dedicate their platform to charity stuff, I would support them even if they're not on my team, just like a lot of people do for Starlight. You know what I mean? So thank you very much, everyone. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you all. And please do something nice for yourselves. Please do something. Practice self-care. It's super important. And you are 100% worth it. Very cheesy, I know. But I care. I do very much. I really do. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for chatting. And mods, especially, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follows. Mods, especially, we love you and we appreciate you. And thank you for everything you do for us. I don't know what I would do without you. Don't even want to think about it. Nope. And thank you to our Patreon, our paid Patreon pledges, the Pooltreon, and our Fourth Wall members for your additional support and for helping me to continue doing this full time for a living. It really means the world to me. And all the support today on Twitch. Have a great rest of your time zone. Bye, everybody.